Tesla is a good run too. $102 on Amazon.
Okay,
It just filled the gap from the other day.
SJ's not on today. I got Trey.
No, he's not.
Well,
He's not feeling well. All right, so metas tomorrow after close.
Hills also halted.
Snap, AMD,
Going to be a fun ass
Super
day.
Micron, Amgen, they're all today. Amgen, so AMD and Snap. Amgen, so AMD and Snap.
Oh, MSGM.
Cat, well, Cat, ADR today. Cat, well, Cat, ADR.
CNTX opens to 155.
Ooh, 155 on my 94 price. $3, $4
MSGM is on the scanner.
strike on CNTX, by the
Did
way.
you say
Or not strike.
MGM?
CNTX pulling
Huh?
back. Good luck. Halt.
Thought you said
CNTX
Good luck,
resuming.
Gap close reversal players.
Charlie
No.
November Tango X-ray.
Good luck.
You said
Um,
94 cents?
CNTX.
Yeah, I got in at 94 cents pre-market.
All just shorted CNTX.
Amgen, AMGN. Amgen, don't know what it is.
When stocks come out of their halt
But
like this
Meta
and go below their
is
gap,
tomorrow.
short. Hopefully he shorted that.
Shares off the highs
Snap
at
today.
$1.38.
CNTX
Charlie
right
November
back down
Tango
into a down
X-ray.
halt. That's Garodi.
What's up, Looney?
Oh wait,
Adderley,
I'm dumb.
morning.
We're not longing SPY right now because it's below the 300 SMA. Oh, I don't need to worry about SPY right now.
CNTX halted again.
The book's so huge sellers in CNTX.
Again?
They won.
Mm-hmm.
The huge sellers won. Push it right into
Bye-bye,
a down.
Spy.
Oh, by the way, Chad, we had 6,700 followers. Thanks,
On the
guys.
way down at $1.38.
RND2 for me.
Oh, tomorrow we gotta change the date.
Watching the hills
Oh,
on hold
yeah.
for 30
Oh,
seconds if it's a 5-minute hold.
Wow, did you front run
Alright.
me?
Give me $7 more.
Snap is 11.25 right now, bro.
You're $7 away from your goal for the month on the last day of the month. Oh shit.
Don't like that woman a candle on Nvidia. Damn.
Bud Lizzie. Ooh. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, friend. Happy Tuesday morning. Bud Lizzie. I don't know if that is a play on Bud Light or if I'm just an alcoholic. But by the way, Hills.
Or if I'm just an alcoholic.
Open lower, dump lower.
Yes.
It's gonna follow.
Right.
Oftentimes these low float moves follow each other.
Alright, so it looks like 10.50.
AI adding back
$10
some long
on
on
Snap
dips.
might be for earnings.
GNS is another fun one.
I don't like this. I'm looking at Google puts and I don't like the spread on them.
$215
Oh, really?
yesterday.
Yeah.
Probably due to the fact that earnings in 2 days. So Snaps today. We're
They
gonna
just
take a
went
look.
from 265 to 280.
Gotta get that Weeble level 2 fired up from the pennies.
Yeah, no, these are ass.
Yeah, I don't worry about level 2, but it probably is still worth getting up for the so you guys can see it. Yeah.
All right, Tesla, keep going.
Okay.
And then
There's a
Apple's just
shitload
kinda
moving out of
juicy.
open here this morning, chat. You guys have got a
Yeah.
good morning to watch the stream here.
Apple
See if something can really
did
move
really
up.
nice in the beginning. Now it's
Hills
starting to
is
come
actually
back
fighting
down.
here.
Look at
Hotel
Tesla.
India Lima Sandy's fighting back.
Bye-bye. Thank you.
I can't do it. I really want to play Tesla, but I can't do it.
Yeah, it's not unless you do like 155. It's
No, I was gonna do the 160.
MSGM also trying
I still
highs.
have mine.
GNS trying
I tried
highs.
selling it for $400 right out of open. I missed it by 5 minutes or 2 minutes. Like, son of
AMD's
a bitch.
pumping.
Foxo pushing it
I'd
Oh,
like
yeah.
to honestly see it come up and try to hit me real quick.
There goes Amazon.
Foxo, GNS, HILS,
Yes.
MSGM. Wake up, chat. AI is
Yo,
a high
wake
day.
up,
AI is
chat.
when we're watching a premiere.
AI back to dollar on way.
Did I miss another trade on this?
AGNC investment, $11.80 now at the high following their earnings report. Alpha Golf November
I do
Charlie.
wish that,
Oh, Amazon's going up.
Mm-hmm.
oh, is it an ETF? AI is an
Shares up
ETF.
about
EPS
4.65%.
Gapped up. They're running strong.
No, it's not an ETF. What am I talking about? Looking at the wrong thing.
RUM
Buyback
Rumbles
200.
tweeting says submitted our first
Not a
TV
low
app
float stock.
to the
Definitely
LG
pushing,
Smart
though. It's
TV
getting in the
store.
volume
That's
just
Romeo
bullish.
Uniform Michael.
Doesn't matter if it's not low floats. The only reason you look for low float is because it takes less volume, but if the higher float stocks
Plan
get
to
enough
switch
volume,
short
they
at
can
any
still move
point.
like crazy, right? I'm watching AI here. It's an expensive stock, so there won't
Figs
be
with
like
a
a
lock.
big trade on it.
Rumble looks like shit, dude.
What does?
Rumble.
Mm.
$200 up, $100 down. About risk if I took this AI trade.
Hardly any at all.
Nothing to shake a stick at.
I just heard something on it.
AI,
$200
C3 AI
potential
now up
win
about
being
18.5%. Another pop
am I
here on
talking about,
continued heavy volume.
AGNC.
Mm. Okay.
That's Alpha India.
Wow.
Figs couple locks
This thing's
LOL.
freaking phase 2. Wait, someone quickly tell me the
We
float.
got Chicago
Order
PMI
filled.
in 2 minutes and consumer
Yep.
confidence of 7.
This is a buy.
Yep, Chicago PMI is kind of what I'm watching. So I only grabbed 2 just a little bit ago.
That's why I'm waiting.
No, I'm not trading AGNC. AGNC is a 568 million share float. No, thank you. I don't feel the need to trade this.
On the 5 minute,
This
it
is-
just
this is
curled
like-
and started
at
going
least
Order
down.
it's
filled.
like 90
That's
mil.
why on
It's
that
never
first
been
pop
medium
after
for
5
floats.
minutes,
This
I'm like,
is
all right, I'll get
AGNC
2
is
for 99 bucks
float.
each.
Tesla's green again.
Oh yeah,
CNTX open. Wow.
it ran way up.
To CNTX
Couple
open.
starters on AI.
CDXC.
CNTX shares resume.
IMSS now.
I want to watch this.
Carrot.
AGNC.
NTX open back up.
Continuing lower now. Charlie November Tango X-ray.
We have paper
$1.33.
trade.
Are you guys awake this morning?
Try a short in AI
Coming up,
didn't work.
the Chicago PMI for January expecting 45.1.
I still think this bitch gonna fall under you.
Talk to me about float, as in what it is.
Which one? CNTX?
30 seconds.
AI dollar on way. Not big fan of the SS.
Oh, Chicago.
Brian is like front running the shit out of me today.
See what that does to the markets.
Mr.
9:45
Scalpy.
Macro news coming out here in 20
Is he?
seconds.
Yeah, dude.
Why it matters.
Tesla's red again.
Makes me
Float
feel
equals
like
supply.
being taken advantage
The
of.
price of anything is
Or
Alright, let's see.
6 seconds.
2, 1.
Order cancelled.
Up. There we go. Initial sign is down.
Order partially filled.
Is the mic volume okay?
Order filled.
Yeah, I hear you great.
Some fill
Okay.
there.
And I can always adjust it. It's a lot better than it was when you were out in the
Hilson flying. Is HILS going?
Alright.
For the 19
Just
retweets
shoveling the
on
snow.
list.
Oh,
Damn, there goes
uh,
Tesla.
Thank you. Drop them all. Drop them
Waiting for
all.
the
I
Chicago
paper
PMI
traded
data.
the play I was looking for the break of VWAP. This is where I'd be taking some on. So let me take 2 off there.
Dude, cat's down $4 or 4.2%. Cat at earnings. I was looking at it yesterday when it was 260, and I was thinking, you know, I should pull a
watching
250.
AI here.
I was close. 248.
Let's trade down 220 on Spy.
He had 2. He did CNTX in pre-market, and as soon as he bought it, it dropped,
Mm.
That candle.
and then he got out.
This candle got too much of a
And
bump.
then
44.3 on the
Spy, I
Chicago
think.
This
PMI.
candle gave too much of a
45
bump,
was
candle
the
gave bump. It
consensus.
didn't dip until-
43,
not
45
Hills into another hole.
consensus. Just
Hills
is
into
Trey the
another
one
hole.
with
No, it's not. Sorry.
Charlie, or is
I
that
think
the
it was
other guy I
locked,
have
though.
up?
Is this thing locked?
Trey actually has Charlie. I don't know if he's listening to him much because it's a free on YouTube.
Hello. Hills might be some fun today.
The stock scanner.
We get like a- dude, this
So did you
strategy
hear
we
what
haven't
Charlie
had yet. I
said?
mean, I've only been trading this
Yeah.
strategy for like a
Okay.
week. We haven't had
Order
like,
filled.
the bull move yet, but this
I just pulled it up too and looked at it.
Like when stocks, like these penny stocks, get like these big, like.
Here's the
all-day
link.
moves.
That's the
We've
free
seen that
scanner.
a couple weeks
S&P
back.
futures
you.
right now
Charlie.
up 10
We get
at
a move like that. The strategy fucking dominates.
42.50.
Watching this Hills dip.
Yeah, I don't think Trey has him up.
Oh, mid-range hoops. I'm dumb. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate you.
55 people watching?
Trey?
67.
No, the
Oh, that YouTube guy.
Scanner.
SOB are up.
Yeah, it's a free one with miscellaneous stuff, and Charlie's on there.
That's dope.
That's nice. I like that. You can get it paid for.
Market maker really gonna come up for 200 shares?
Too elongated now. It didn't.
Go, Nvidia, go!
Straight up, kind of harsh pullback enough to buy. So,
So we'll find
kind of
out.
chilling now. We're kind of chilling for a little bit on AI. I think I just typed hills into somewhere.
Wow,
Yes, sir.
on the
What's up,
bidding.
man?
Order
How you doing,
filled.
my friend? Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. Add pickle
AI
34.
dollar.
Thank you for the follow. I think it's been a hell of a stream, especially considering this open. We're getting all kinds. Not look at BBAI now.
Yeah, I don't really like
Yo,
what.
what is going
There's
on?
not much going on right now.
BBAI now.
Price
flying.
spike down in NVVE.
Johnson & Johnson,
We got enough moving this morning, chat?
NBVE.
Are you not entertained? Just flying everywhere, bro.
Order cancelled.
That's why I say, you watch
Order filled.
in this stream, you'll never miss a move.
Not really liking anything I see right now.
No, still got that gap down on
There's
SPY.
a-
We need to get down to
There actually,
475.
there might be a good play on Amazon. The Rising Wedge. Rising Cloud. I'm streaming, by the way. If you
Are
didn't
you?
know. Yeah.
I did not. Apple's up.
It's like you made an extra $5 this month.
So you can see the Amazon. I see that.
Gifted sub is like you made another
But
$5.
Amazon's
There
about to
you go.
break up. Like, the play ends in a minute.
Look at the 5-minute on.
Oh, I need to look
Apple.
at, this Hills pullback.
No, on Amazon.
Yes, watching this Hills pullback intently.
S&P futures now getting a pop here, 40.47. S&P futures now getting a pop here, 40.47.
I want to get all the way up to like 403 because yesterday we had so much resistance at 402.
Yeah, the main line, I got a
I want to blow
403.60.
past that and then short higher up.
We are long 1,500 shares. of Hills at,
403.57, and that will be a
169.64,
perfect shoulder.
should I say? Yo, Algo, bro, there he is. Long time no see, my friend. Where you been? What up, A to the B?
AI $19.76
4-minute
at the
doesn't
high,
break
up
it.
about 20% now. Alpha India.
At
At the high, up about 20% now. Alpha India.
The immediate move is roll over. The immediate move is roll over. We'll see where it goes from here. Obviously. Why do I
And
always say
that's-
things like that? We'll see where it goes from here. Yeah, no shit, streamer. We didn't think you were going to turn it off. Come on, Hills. Little resolution to the upside here, yeah? You've been running all day. I would love for you to be that all-day
Just took
runner.
the whole
That's
thing
really
off.
where this stock capitalizes, is like, you get these
And
kind of
then there.
all-day runners. You ever look back at like all-day runners and you're like, man, I wish I would have played that. I wish I would have played that there. And what this strategy tries to predicate is what
Nvidia
is
pushing.
strong and buying the dips for the continuation run. All right, we're green in this trade now. I mean, only $30. Right?
Order filled.
It's giving me a little play, giving me a little fight.
It's cutting this
At
over
least we didn't
70
just go straight
anyway,
to
so
stop loss.
just
That's always nice.
get my average up, and if it wants to dump real quick,
It's always
it's
nice
a better
when you get
average,
a little play.
a little more shares. I'm only risking $5 more.
Amazon's still running, no shot. You doing well on your,
That's a 30.
your Lotto V sheet?
Amazon broke out.
Good stuff, man. Nah, this candle
Price
is
spike up in
pretty gross.
CAAS.
SOBR asterisk.
Pretty gross, Hills. The buyers.
I'm an
Or
idiot 'cause I
is
can't
this just
spell.
the profit-taking dip? Feels unfortunate that I might get stopped out of this, and then it makes it.
Price spike
I'm
up
a
in CVNA.
Goddamn idiot.
It happens. It happens. That's part of
What'd you
trading,
do?
Still gotta respect your
I
skill.
can't spell.
You can't go well. I still think it's gonna go, so I'm not gonna stop. Like, work is murder. Finra up in my butthole. Did you guys get downgraded yet, Algo? Bro?
Order partially
You're talking about
filled.
your clearinghouse getting downgraded.
Order filled.
All out figs.
Well,
Damn, APS is just tanking off.
No, it's another red. Wow. Look at the
Dun,
candles here.
dun, dun, dun.
Thing feels deserving of a bounce soon. No,
See? Oh, that's not
Maybe not.
cool.
right after it stops me out.
Ooh,
We are trading low floats now, Algo Bro. By the way, I did form a.
what's
I
the
did form
ass?
a systematic strategy around low float stats. Here's the back test on it.
249.
On about 160 trades now. Here's the back test.
Is this the
We
402
have a low float
reject?
system now that we obviously
Sure.
are trading.
A little early.
Real money. That was a nice little pop there, but immediately sell back into. Look at
Got the
volume in
5 minute
this
up on
volume's gotta
SPY.
Really get going in this. Volume's got to get going in this candle, or it's gonna look bad. Look at the volume in this buying candle, so small. Come on, volume. Prove this move.
Coming up,
real.
CB consumer confidence for January 10 a.m. That's expecting 109.
January 10 a.m.
That's coming up in about 7 minutes now.
That's
coming
This
up
is a nice
in
fight.
about
30
7
seconds through
minutes
the
now.
candle. Come on, volume.
I was wrong on my price on the Whirlpool. I apologize. They weren't 0.5, they were 0.45. So
It's close enough.
yeah, I'm down 90. I'm down 88 bucks. They're each $1.
Clearinghouse audits, probably insane.
Had open like
Damn,
yeah.
Tesla's. Ew, wow.
One of them.
Price spike down
ATCX
in
resumed, hit
NVVE.
$12.11 at the high.
I'm not
Alpha
entirely
Tango
sure
Charlie
how
X-ray
bullshit
at the
low
high.
floats over here.
Alpha Tango Charlie
I still
X-ray.
have a system.
Shares up 121%.
Don't trade anything that's not
After that acquisition announcement, being
SOBR
acquired for
small.
$12.25 per share.
volume in this candle, so
That's
there's
Buy
$12.
me
ATCX.
doji right now on SPY.
That's ATCX.
Sometimes streamer knows what he's talking about, chat. Godspeed. It's been going well so far. I mean, today is not a great example, but still, even counting today, we're quite green on the strategy. So far, we've been trading it 4 or 5 days now. It's pretty early. Here is the P&L of my current trade, by the way. Actually, don't know what that $16 is. Oh, that's my SPY position. Top
Playing
is
this
current,
game again?
bottom is a day.
Really?
Remember when I said this needed volume to prove? And
Call
now I
me
said it
Mr.
wasn't gonna be
Bid.
Volume, it's just going to be a lower high. There you go. Sometimes streamer who's been trading for 7.5 years knows what he's talking about.
He said
You know,
It looks nice.
You
right?
know, he says that
SOBR
quite
start.
a lot, and I
Call me
really
Mr.
get
Big
tired
today.
of listening to him
It-
just stroke
the-
his own ego.
Yeah, because then at the same
Wow,
time,
Fraser,
he used to
thanks for
paper
following.
trade and call it
I'll
real
see you after the
trading.
question. I will answer that in a
Right,
second.
right.
This is getting close to stopping me out. Hills
Oh,
does
you're
not
looking
look
like
bad.
SJ with all your little charties up there at once.
We
What's
will
wrong with
get
that?
there. One of these days we will
I
get
mean,
to
This is the
all
how many
usual
times
setup.
can I get
the
stuck on the bid with no
strategy
fill?
crushes, right? The strategy
I'm in
tries to predicate
SOBR,
that. Of course,
also
you
out
have
of
to try to
fix.
predicate it. You don't. Unfortunately, we don't have crystal balls. We don't get to look at the all-day runners and then go, "Well, I would have
I'll
bought."
see
it."
Apple go under
You
VWAP
have to
and
make
make
a
a,
decision with this
an ugly
information.
M below a day. About a 50 cent, 60 cent
Under.
push.
Yeah, I worked my way
Sounds
out of
like we
it.
both
Basically
least.
break even probably after commissions. SOBR, I was on the bid
295
after getting
for
my
Amazon?
top tick.
Their earnings are
Didn't get
Thursday.
filled. I said, call me Mr. Bid today.
Watching.
I like the way the 5 minute is setting up on SPY for now. We can go candle under candle.
Yeah,
Fake out.
they're sitting at the
'Cause if I
50.
get that fill, that was
The
for the whole
9,
amount,
the
and
15,
then this,
and
if it does
VWAP
go
are
back
all
up,
basically
I can get
crossing
back in
on,
up through 150.
on
But
the 5.
Nah, still just selling. Every
So
every
annoying.
little pop here is getting sold.
I could have dragged it up, but it's there was a 2 or 3 cent
Shorts wanna
spread. It
attack
was like
this now.
141 by
Shorts now have,
144.
Shorts now have proof of concept with this lower high.
Of course, I
Thing
couldn't
is
have it
now
at
if you can
42
get
because
over
then I
this
would have
lower
got
high,
filled,
you
right?
get
Because it
all
went to
these shorts,
41.
like maybe stopping out. It's like, if they can now
Just,
get above 165,
having a
like
rough
if this can
time with the
somehow get bulls to
placement
step
Too
up
like
of my
having some
orders
music,
today, I
bro.
guess.
You need a stream event for getting a runner, like a bull running around or something. That would be dope. That would be dope, yeah. I actually don't.
Where's
know.
one of those
Oh,
like
funnily
giant
enough, this is a
flushes?
sell candle.
Not gonna get
Source
that
of you,
from
10,
this
Funnily enough, my
80 or
previous stop
720.
on
It's holding
candle,
up way too well.
I
Hmm?
actually
I should
Your
be
source.
1080.
my system there. 'cause
Okay.
My system sold the low of this candle. I wasn't sure if it actually broke or not.
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe.
Not too bad then. $100 loss there. We are now down 320 on the
Can't
day.
buy a fill.
Down 320 on the day. Trey, poor guy.
We'll catch one, chat. We'll catch one, or we won't. So.
Yeah, so what did he try doing? Did he
Sorry,
try
wow,
shorting
Fraser, what's the best
SPYs
chart to look
in
at? 5
pre-market?
minute, 1 minute,
I don't know if he
30
was
day.
shorting it or.
There's no such thing as.
Oh, earlier today he got into CNTX in pre-market,
All
Mm.
trading
and he
advice
got it right on
is-
up like a stock jock as it popped over, he got it. Instead of saying, I don't want to get it at this $4 price. It's just not ready for the thing. And then it went to $17. Still not ready. It's not the setup. Dropped down to $14. Then it popped up, and it was about $30.
LAC Lithium
That's when he
Americas
took
shares
it.
moving
Like,
again.
why?
Shares moving again.
Oh,
Earlier moving
stomach
on the
bug, no
news of the
stream. I see that.
GM
Trey, I mean, stock jock.
investment.
Yeah.
That's Lima Alpha Charlie. That's
GMB, by the way.
24.25 now up 10%. 24.25 now up 10%.
But there's no such thing as like people will tell you, Trey, you shouldn't use the one.
George Santos tells Republicans he will not serve on committees.
George Santos tells Republicans
Announcement came Tuesday in closed-door conference meeting. That from the Wall Street Journal. That from.
Damn, I hear Charlie twice now.
Said?
I hear Charlie twice.
Let me see if I have the routing. Nah, you should just hear my
Order
samples.
cancelled.
Price spike down
No,
in
it's not 'cause
CVNA.
you-
Order partially filled.
Oh, annoying.
Order filled.
I was thinking about doing some Carvana puts at $10.
Yeah.
Just couldn't. Just couldn't. Bye-bye, Nvidia. Bye-bye, Tesla.
Oh, boss. Hey, if they can get under
Get
that
to.
62.
Ooh, yay. And we got 2 minutes left. Lost you
Yeah, news does come out in
$320.
2 minutes.
Oh, bro, look at Nvidia. Oh, where's AMD?
What is news again? Consumer?
I love
something?
trading. I love it so much.
My 1 minute on Nvidia. The economic news, CB consumer confidence at 7.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
Hey.
It was Apple
I
200
just
EMA.
hit the fill in the bid. Goes all the way back up to the high, so I cut it.
1 minute.
And then it
Price
fakes
spike
out to the
down
highs and
in
comes down where it would've filled
NVVE.
me. Fun times.
Coming up in less than a minute, CB Consumer Confidence.
Let's
Expecting
keep
109. Expecting 109.
I just
We're
added
gonna
one more
take one.
400
You got the puts for tomorrow, 400?
today. 400.
I got tomorrow's. I'm getting rid of them because I don't want to hold it through this news.
Nvidia 190 exactly. Oof.
I'll just hold one. No.
Good.
Could already be at goal. Add those two ones that
We'll see.
hit me
We'll
on the bid
see.
filled.
107.1 on CB Consumer Confidence. The consensus was 109.
Lower than
Yeah,
expected.
Oh, yeah. This shouldn't be
SOBR
good.
dollar.
Shouldn't be.
No.
MGM Bet MGM
know
Sports
anymore.
now
Bad
live
news
in
actually might be bad
Massachusetts.
news. For goodness.
Michael Golf. Michael.
Yes, sir. Dollar.
There you go. Now give me a sustained move to the downside.
SOBR dollar.
AMD's under the
on
5
way.
minute VWAP. Under the VWAP. Ripping.
Okay,
AMD
guys, I
is
got
now
it.
under VWAP?
Yeah.
There you go.
Only up
Wee, wee, wee,
37
wee.
cents on the day.
That hit my
Tesla's
spot
falling
first.
hard. Look at the M on Tesla.
Oh wow, it's 5.
Hey.
Let me check and see.
The 401 bounce level.
Coming up at 10:30, the
permissions,
Dallas
yes.
Fed Services
Okay.
Revenues and Texas Services
Dude,
Sector
cat.
Outlook
Cat still
for
low. No,
January.
low.
Ah, yes.
For
Green.
January.
That was miserable, dude.
It was. At least you guys ended up green on it. I was red. I gave up.
Yeah, I knew it was slow, so I
Well,
was trying to give it a
CNTX,
chance,
you
but
might be.
I got pretty fed up with it pretty quick.
Not a lot of people are buying till tomorrow, so the MMs and the algos are what's going to be moving the shit today.
ES bounced exactly off of VWAP.
Because you got busted doing that before. But it's your strategy. Your strategy's never wrong. You had technical analysis along with that strategy. You might understand that you weren't supposed to be going in at that point. You should have gotten in a long time ago. But, I mean,
I'd like to see us reject this trend line on SPY.
Price spike up in HILS.
We missed low a day by 5 cents.
what's that?
We missed low a day by 5 cents.
AAMC enters into forward sale contracts to sell alternative credit
We're going back down.
products. That's Alpha for Michael Churley.
Johnson & Johnson.
Alpha for Michael Churley.
Someone going for low.
Fed says FOMC meeting began at 10
Price
a.m.
spike
as
down in
scheduled.
NVVE.
10 a.m. as scheduled.
190 NVIDIA is now 510.
It's not too bad.
Is that the 200? You know, $5 more for it to go hit my
NVIDIA?
next line. Yeah.
There you go, SPY. There you go, bro. Break under 401.
I'll be right back.
Let's get it cracking. Let's get it bracking, blood.
Come on, NVIDIA, drop a like. It's hot.
Yeah, oh, that's an N bar play on SPY. What's it called? ES is failing to break VWAP and has an N bar set up to go higher.
3 bar, N bar, yeah. SPY same way.
Yep. Probably will do it here.
NVIDIA too.
I'd like to see it just bounce off this trend line though and then reject. Oh, we broke through.
NVIDIA ain't doing it though. Maybe it is. $400, $200, $200, $500, $400 purchased.
Price spike up in HSCS. Price spike down in CVNA.
All right. I'm going to take the NVIDIA 455. That's 220 bucks.
PBLA initiated with a buy and $10 price target at Roth Capital. Papa Bravo Lima Alpha. $10 price target at Roth Capital. Papa Bravo Lima Alpha. Shares getting a pop here on some heavy volume now.
Shoulders
Pop
forming on
PBLA.
Tesla.
Shares getting a pop here on some heavy volume now. Pop PBLA.
Hey, Charlie's not lying for once. It actually is heavy volume. I'm just saying compared
Can
to
you
what
not,
it's had the
bro?
rest of the
I'm
day.
trying to do some
Pretty
work.
good volume bar.
If you're gonna chill, just sit there, dude. Okay? Okay?
Nah.
Okay. Just chill, dude. Hmm? Chill. Okay, bro. You chill? Good.
15 to 5 on NVIDIA. Both look like it's going to green. Going to go green soon. So I got out. Wilson, I'm sorry.
Price spike
All
up
right, my
in
wife's going to be headed to work in
NVVE.
just a second.
Let's see. ES break down to here. Need ES to do a 10-point move.
That would be sweet. Here we go. A little bit of droppy.
That's already a. That almost is a 10-point move already. Okay, I needed a 15-point move. Shit. Oh my God. I'm selling one contract there.
Nice.
Okay. Fill my.
There goes Amazon under
order,
Bebop.
bro.
Dude, Amazon. $400 on Amazon.
Order, bro. What's up, kitty? What's up, kitty? What's up, kitty? Can you see this stream?
Yeah.
You can't. No, you can't. She had her paw on my face. It was hella cute.
I couldn't see the cat, no.
Hi, dude.
I see the stream.
It's not bright enough for me. Little bundle of joy. You're a little fat fuck, too.
McCarthy says Biden should say he is willing to negotiate on debt ceiling and common ground in Wednesday meeting. Say he is willing to negotiate on debt ceiling and common ground in Wednesday.
Where did I get that sell? Okay, I got a good sell. Futures can stop bouncing off of VWAP and get the flush to 40 to 40.30. Shit.
395 inbound. Sounds good.
Oh, with 395 even better.
Yeah, exactly. All right, be right back. Take the wife out and smack her ass while she goes to the car. Hold on.
COEP Coptis Therapeutics
that
off the highs, now
move?
$1.81. Company announced a sponsored research agreement with the University of Pittsburgh to advance SNAP car development program. That's Charlie Oscar Echo Papa, now at $1.81 up 16 cents. Charlie Oscar Echo Papa, now at $1.81 up 16 cents.
Oh, that was a 10-point move.
sewn up. Indeed. SOBR feels like another round coming, watching for rotation.
Let me get under that again. So, some risk.
Fucking where I want sewn at is right where the halt is.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
HYPR halted on a circuit breaker,
HYPR
Hotel
waited.
Yankee Papa Romeo.
Of course, it came back.
Shares spiking to
Reflected
$1.21.
373 KTB.
Goddamn.
Bond.
Trash ass price action.
There's some kind of news on that one.
Trash price action.
MSGM and TV.
HYPR paper.
There's a fat W.
Nothing obvious. Yeah, it's an odd one. Could just be somebody getting into a position, but I mean, I don't think they'd want to make it jump that much.
Moving with healthcare news or healthcare stuff, but it's nothing real news. Let's see. Yeah, nothing obvious. It's just listed as the healthcare gainers, the top 5 gainer today.
Gotcha.
Sort of thing, I guess, in pre-market. So, whatever. There's nothing. Digging for shit.
DPRO through 2 could be nice.
Let's start rejecting 402 after we used it as a base yesterday. That would be solid. And 1, 2, 3 bounces.
Dude, what happened? What the heck? Is this like a fake pamp or who's mooning?
It feels like a fake one, but it's also a giant W that happens. So we had the M bar and then the W.
Yeah, heavy volume. 3 minutes
HYPR
ago,
Hyperfine was
and it just
granted a
died.
patent for deep learning techniques for generating magnetic resonance images from spatial frequency data. That's HYPR. Spatial frequency data. That's HYPR.
Good thing I got out on that 190. Yay. Yep.
190 on what?
NVIDIA. Is this 190, 270? I'm gonna wait till the end of the day. Yeah. Oh, on SPY? No. 402.34 from earlier. What the heck? Why does that have 402.35 and this says 402.34?
Because it just made a new high a day?
No. One of mine has 402.35, the app. The website has 402.34. As that 1 minute. Yeah, exactly.
Very weird. And There she blows. Big old 5-minute squeeze. Another new high day.
End of week prediction for CNTX.
240.
Yeah, let me take a look at it again.
What we got?
I mean, it's getting rejected pretty hard up here.
Probably gonna go to 200 for
Wouldn't be surprised if the
279.
number's like under 1, like in between 1 and 71. I mean, that's obviously just my opinion.
Price spike down in CVNA.
Ran pretty
Up
hard
on
right
it,
into
still
the
going
200 on
down.
the daily, it looks like.
ALGM.
Yep, that $10 strike would have been great on Carvana, damn it.
Ooh.
HYPR resuming.
HYPR.
HYPR resuming.
Where did this start? Start at under $1? Now it's at $1.40.
On HYPR, I don't know. I haven't seen it.
Oh,
Why
we
do you
missed
need a cameo
bit.
tray? Why? Seriously.
Literally 135 to the dot. Can't make this shit up, guys.
Yeah, I don't really like the way we're setting up here.
HYPR. Mr. Bid in action. 216 KTB.
Oh, BTC 23.1.
HYPR shares hitting $1.63 at the high now. HYPR on that patent news, Hotel Yankee Papa Romeo. On that patent news, Hotel Yankee Papa Romeo.
Yeah, he's in a trade right now.
Oh wait. Not important. It's just kind of interesting. Something.
Order filled.
Did you watch Yellowstone? Okay.
Is it good?
Yeah, really good. Great show. I think so. My wife thinks so. It's one of the top rated on Paramount. Yeah,
Apple just
and
went right on the day.
still up 8 cents on
HYPR
mine.
shares going quick.
But Amazon, they were having today. Oh, wait, where's Meta? Meta today. I ain't touching Meta. So Cole Hauser, the actor, he was in Pitch Black. He was in Bad Boys, Good Will Hunting. I've always liked him. He's one of the main characters, and he's a badass in the show. Well, the group that we went to the cruise for the gal's 50th birthday,
Yeah.
right? Her husband, he owns some businesses up here. They got fucking money, and I mean, was it Ferrari, Lamborghini, Porsche,
AI,
or which one? Call him up.
C3 AI
and is,
popping here again,
designing his
$19.80.
personal car.
C3 AI popping here
Yeah,
again,
That's pretty
$19.80.
sick.
he took me for a ride in the one of these got right now, the
Can't
little
win.
two-seater, and I
mean,
think it's a
just can't-
Ferrari.
I can't seem to get the
Or a
feels.
Lambo. No, it wasn't
It's not
Lambo.
coming right to me, and
I can't remember, but it's a stick, and we were doing 100 miles an hour in 3 seconds, easily,
Jesus.
should have just took
in
it
2
off
blocks,
because now we're gonna be out of
flying.
chips.
Anyways, so he pulled out his phone. He said, "Happy birthday, sweetheart." He opened it up, and there's this recording from Rip.
This is dumb.
Hey, I understand that you and your husband are coming to Montana to do a tour here in March or April. I'm really excited about getting to meet you guys both and showing you around. Happy birthday. Have a wonderful time. We'll see you
Should have
soon.
just took it off.
Oh, that's nice.
What? And everybody started freaking out. How the hell? He goes, a good friend of mine is his agent. And so I was able to, finagle some things and got it. It's like, damn, that's cool.
Fake
That's
out.
really
Johnson
cool.
& Johnson. Yeah.
Alright, let's not just hit 402 and bounce like we did all day yesterday. And then Google can go under VWAP.
Right back to it. Right back to our average and just stops.
Last earnings, we had it drop from
WBD, Warner
130
Brothers Discovery, very big
down to
call trade, the February 15 and a
100
half
on
calls.
Meta.
That's Whiskey Bravo
Oh,
Delta.
What?
That's Whiskey
spy big breakout.
Delta.
I'm still on the 5 minutes, so I don't see it.
High
Oh.
day.
Yeah, nice little random 1 minute volume
Shares of
spike.
Warner
too.
Brothers Discovery popping on that activity. That's WBD.
WBD.
That's WBD.
Now it's going right back down. Look at that wick. He's funny. I'm really not going to buy this dude because of that red bag candle. Well, if your software tells you to buy it, why aren't you buying it?
Right. What's he looking at? He's got. Oh. I don't know. He confuses me.
Reuters reported earlier that Warner Brothers Discovery is licensing movies and TV shows to Roku and Tubi.
Order filled.
That's Whiskey Bravo Delta shares at 1457. That's Whiskey Bravo Delta shares at 1457.
Over the
Up,
200 on
19
NVIDIA.
cents. Up 19 cents.
Literally, how many times today can I be on the bid and not get filled?
Boom.
And it's happened at least 4 times.
Now let's
I want to say
break
it was
it
5.
down. Apple. Let's go lower day. Snapple.
What flavor?
I don't drink tea.
Order cancelled.
Hey, but they don't have tea. Snapple's all kind of other stuff.
I don't really drink Snapple.
Yeah, I haven't had it in about 8 years, 9 years.
Look, another wick. 95 to
For what?
Or 401.95 to 402.27, and then 401.97 to 402.29.
What are you talking about?
The spy. Every time it drops, it gets,
Oh, the wick.
yeah, it gets
Coming
bought
up in
at
less than 5
402,
minutes, the
402
Dallas
is
Fed
still
Services
getting
revenue
support like it was
and
yesterday.
Texas Services
break.
sector outlook
Do some
for
402
January.
calls, maybe.
Services sector outlook for January.
402 calls for tomorrow or 335. Unless, I mean, the MACD looks good to turn, but it keeps getting bought up right there. That's all.
Yeah, 5 minutes still.
It would need a solid kill candle.
AI, really? Wow.
New 5 minute as well. Who texted my Mike? Hey.
HYPR dollar on way.
SPOT Spotify, the March 135 calls active now, 13,000
All right,
contracts
2 more 50
on
cents
that.
each, and I'm
That's
done.
Sandy Papa Oscar Tango. Company reported their earnings earlier.
Just ran right into that line on the daily. That ALGM.
That gap. 400.75.
Seeking out for reporter Josh
Bang.
Feynman. Seeking out for reporter Josh says Horizon Therapeutics ticks lower on report of FTC second request at Amgen deal that from CTFN. That's Hotel Zulu November Papa and Alpha Michael Golf November. Hotel Zulu November Papa and Alpha Michael Golf November.
Papa.
Damn, WHR actually new low. Score.
Let's go. You still got them, right?
Yeah. Yeah, they're for Friday.
Oh, look at that pamp again over 402. Who would have thought? Oh wait, I did.
Got the 401.81.
Let's reject.
HYPR dollar.
Johnson & Johnson looks like it might be touching that 161.08 soon.
Only cause NTB LOL.
Oh, Apple.
What a move on the 402s. They're up $20 right now.
Making a nice M.
Yeah, could. I'd prefer just a clean drop under 402.
Order cancelled. Order
Right.
filled.
It's trying to get everybody to 403 before it pulls down. GM's almost at 40. 39.24. Damn. Shit, Ford's at 13.33, up 3%. What the hell?
Order filled.
So
There's no problem coming out to
Peloton
get those
has earnings
orders.
today.
Wow. What a strong 1 minute.
Oh my gosh, yes it is. Oh, earnings tomorrow. Peloton.
PATH UI path moving here on volume. Papa Alpha Tango Hotel. PATH UI path moving here on volume. Papa Alpha Tango Hotel.
What I say, those 402s looking good. Too bad
Just
I
wait for it to
didn't
bounce
get
back down.
'em.
Do it again. Could grab a 403 put here in a minute.
314 to 365.
Hold on, wife's calling.
Right when I called it too. Right when I called it.
Oh man.
Holy shit.
I mean, I might as. The problem is, Adley, there's either a spread or it comes
Dallas
down, touches
Fed
my
Texas
bid, and
Services
then just pops right back up. So it's
Sector
not
Revenue
like
Index
getting that
4.9 in
1.2
January
versus
versus minus 0.6 in December.
like a few cents up and down.
Dallas Fed Texas Service Sector Index of General Business Activity Outlook minus 15 in January versus minus 20.5
I mean, that's at
in
least 4 or 5
December.
times today that it's literally I'm on the bid and don't get filled. And it's not like these are low volume tickers. Like, I'm just not getting the. I'm just a penny off today, I guess. I'm not even getting missed by a penny. I'm literally on the bid, not getting filled. And now it'll work. Comes up, stomps me out, and now it'll go back to $1 probably.
AI, C3 AI up 25% now, $20.35 at the high. Alpha India. Now, $20.35 at the high. Alpha India.
Oh yeah, I can't even short it.
DPR.
Got the house to myself. Yeah.
Hey.
I was gonna try
First
to get
time I haven't been with my wife since,
$1.
for a long period of time, since Friday, a week and a half ago.
Oh, nice. Yeah, time to relax a little bit.
Yeah. Sleep, nap. I fell asleep on the couch like 8. I was so tired. I only got 3 hours sleep.
I just
So
wanted
9
it to
o'clock
dive
went to
down.
bed. I
I'd
was
probably use my
out
day with
so
the
hard.
remainder of my
1:30.
shares if I get that fill down at 39.
Wide awake.
I just
I've been up since 1:30 already.
Jeez.
Yeah. Once it stocks at 1:30, not fun.
not having
Nothing happens.
the
I didn't
best
get in
of
at
days,
CMTX
that
though,
is for
so.
sure.
UPS is going.
Oh, I know. I totally agree with the whole bigger size thing. That's the part that really frustrates me. I can't even get filled with the amount of shares I'm trading. But again, I don't necessarily think it would matter because again, the amount of shares going through, I don't think it really is a big deal.
How did they do? Earnings so
I think
good.
it's just a matter of I'm just a penny too short.
HYPR out all.
I mean, any of those fills where I get I'm a penny higher, it goes through me to get to where I was on the bid. Right? Like all those times, like on this one, for instance, say I was at 151 or whatever. If I just
Price
go up to
spike up
152, if it
CVNA.
goes through 152 to get to 151, I would have gotten filled. But it's just not happening. Like I'm on the price where the bid's been all day, and I'm just not. I'm like last in line apparently to get fills. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if the price was going to go to a price point while I'm in it with small shares or big
MSGM
shares,
halted on
it
a
doesn't
circuit
matter.
breaker. Michael
But if
Sandigoff,
I'm a
Michael.
penny above where it ended up going anyway, the
Shares
odds
at the
are
highs
I'm
now
gonna get filled
$12.43.
because people were willing to
That's
pay that penny higher
MSGM.
to get down to that next penny where I'm sitting on the bid.
Shares up 372% after that large insider buy yesterday.
Found a
And the
crazy one for
company
the day.
announcing a debt for equity exchange with Motorsport Network. That's Michael Sandigoff, Michael. That's Michael Sandigoff, Michael.
Way up.
This is a reminder to car payment. Oh, thanks.
Do what?
Car payment.
Oh.
Email.
LAC, Lithium America's CEO, says plans to work
Yes, those
closely
are.
with GM on quality of the lithium product. That's Lima Alpha Charlie.
Oh shit, MSGM has just flown.
Order partially filled.
It closed at 254,
Order filled.
255
Price
yesterday.
spike
Got up to
down
830
in
in pre-market. Now it's at
HSCS.
1243.
Said the backer pass is
MSGN.
expected to generate an average
MSGM
of
micro.
$1 billion in EBITDA
System.
revenue over the life of the
Girl
mine.
micro.
$1 billion in
Oh,
EBITDA
shit.
revenue over the life. That's
Yeah.
LAC.
DPRO.
Yeah.
That's LAC. Shares of Lithium Americas right now near the highs, 24.59 up 12%. Near the highs, 24.59 up 12%.
Yeah, those 402 calls would have been really nice.
Well, you know it. Why aren't you playing it?
I didn't, man.
425 to force
I
to
was
three.
already frustrated.
Ugh.
I just didn't feel like hearing
320
whatever he was about to say about the ticker I was in.
364.
I don't know.
I
That looks like a
372.
bullish play.
Because I was already in a play and I
Solid,
can't
like
double
you
down.
know it was coming.
Especially on a straddle.
If we get up to $12.99 on Peloton and come back down, I might grab a $13 put for ER. That's tomorrow morning. I don't need to be in it.
Now we need a 24-point move. I like how I asked for a 10-point move and then within like 5 seconds it started happening. But it was actually I needed a 15-point move for the idea I had.
Yeah.
Love it. And we only got
CPRI, Capri Holdings getting a
We didn't
pop
get
here
it
on
from
volume.
the
Charlie Papa
suggestion
Romeo
notes.
India. Holdings getting a pop here on volume. Charlie Papa Romeo India.
There's a slight M on Apple. On the 1 minute.
Seeing some call activity in Capri
To
Holdings.
VWAP.
Seeing some call activity in Capri Holdings.
Yeah, I was watching that on your
The
screen.
May 90 calls active now on CPRI. The May 90 calls active now on CPRI.
DH is actually at an interesting point on the daily.
That's Charlie Papa
It's running
Romeo
into
India.
Some previous support areas.
That's Charlie Papa Romeo India.
Microsoft next to high there.
Yeah, being on the bid sometimes just ain't fun.
All right,
No
that's a nice
cutsies.
M.
I swear,
For
man.
me,
Sometimes it feels that way. That's for sure.
Peloton sucks.
Feels like people are
Cool.
just sitting in front of you. This AI is insane.
Very.
Along this bitch last week. Just
Go on,
yes,
Johnson,
AI is the
Johnson.
future. Let's get it. Yeah, man. 211 again. Fought right up.
MSGM.
You might get your chance on that 402 coming up.
MSGM.
211 never actually printed that time.
Maybe.
MSGM on
710.
unhalted.
We
Ooh,
get through
go,
whatever
Johnson
this
and Johnson.
211 crap is. Probably get,
Get
a
it,
little,
160,
little bit of a
107, come
flush,
on.
see what happens.
This thing first has to break
MSGM
forward
is
250.
crazy.
But when it gets down to the 401.82 and then
Well,
bounces back
usually I
up, you
do
can
as
grab your
well,
402.
I was on the bid, and
True.
I can't tell you how many times I'll pay that 3-cent spread just to watch it go through. And it's like in my head, I guess I was mentally just done with that. So I'm like, all right, well, just fill me. I'm on the bid. Because usually it's a penny away. Usually it's like I'll be at 205. It'll go to
Bye-bye,
206 on the
MSGM.
bid. And then I'll be like, all right, I'll just pay
Halted at
209 or
1204,
whatever it is.
up to
And then I'll watch
1633
it
in
go
1
to
minute.
2.
1330 to 1630,
Holy
$3,
SMGM.
1 minute.
What a crazy one.
Let's see what this.
That's pretty
74.
insane. So like here, like we're getting pretty close, right? A lot of times I'll drag this up and take 209 and then I'll watch it go to 2. And I'm like, you mother effer. So it's like when I'm on the bid, I was pretty confident. I'm like, okay, I'm going to get filled. And then I just
Very
never
hot.
get the fill. Like this.
Going to fill the gap at 1922, then come back
With
down.
my luck, it's not going to just sit here and maybe creep back up. It'll freaking, if it goes back up, it'll shoot right to 215.
I said it's gotta clear that 50 cent. It couldn't clear it.
Spread. Now there's a
This
spread.
dude.
Oh, but the 9 and the 15 are curling.
I'll even try
Order
this.
cancelled.
Let's get
Order
down to the
partially filled.
401.
We're
I
just
don't even
trying
know
to
what that
keep the
put me.
market
Oh,
up
put me at
for
207.
FOMC. It's okay.
Yeah.
I see how it is.
Order filled.
See? See? Look at this shit. Does it every time.
DPRO dollar.
It does it every fucking time. Whatever. I can't win, man.
Liquidity, dude. That's why they fill.
Oops.
I mean, I don't really know what to do at this point. I mean, look, this is what I'm talking about. Exactly what I'm talking about. I was gonna just take 200 off and then try to let the other 100 go, but I'm just frustrated at this point. Like I am not trading emotionally.
Nvidia
sound
sure
at this
did a
point.
nice
Like I
little
should be well over $100
drop under
right now.
VWAP last 3 minutes.
And I'm sitting at 65 because I'm just having that kind of a day. It's just ridiculous.
I'm hungry.
Someone asked ChatGPT when the short AI.
I was waiting on a call supposed to happen in the afternoon. Finally at 4. Hey, call you at 4:30. I'm like, fuck, I was supposed to go to the grocery store and get a bunch of groceries. We haven't been home. So
Oh,
I
I'm sure
told
it
the
is.
wife and stepson, I said, all right, no groceries. What do you want? Want Chipotle?
I'm out.
They both
Of
said,
course it
sure.
is.
So I went and
What
got
was that?
Chipotle for them and a Sammy for me. What?
Nothing. My phone just did something.
Oh.
Lot incoming.
Watch, this will be one of those ones that just flushes to like 192. To emo trader. Ooh, EH made a nice little move.
What the hell are you in right now? Hmm?
Me?
No, Trey. He's not doing spy. Oh, he's on hyper.
EDBL halted at the high on a circuit breaker, $11.18, up 39%. Echo Delta Bravo Lima.
Credit is stepchild trader. It's just one of those days, man. Just feel like you're a complete noob.
China was so down. Shocked that we're up. Only for FOMC.
Yeah. Let's see. There's a W on spy again.
An emo redhead. Yeah, that would probably be a... Look at this crazy ass ticker. This EH next interesting area I marked off on the daily was up there around 15. When it was up there, what is this, last Thursday or so? That's actually Friday. That was the high of the day. 14.99 actually. Plus, if you look left on the daily on this one, it's there's a lot of
Nice 1 minute NVIDIA
previous
pant out of nowhere.
from back in the beginning of 2022. Yay, day trader.
But your strategy, Trey, your strategy. If you don't have a proven strategy,
META Meta,
you don't know
the
what you're doing.
weekly
Technical analysis
172 and a
doesn't mean
half
shit.
calls.
E
Meta, the weekly
Ooh.
172 and a half calls. That's Michael Echo Tango Alpha.
172?
That's Michael Echo Tango Alpha.
Yeah, Justin, my dad scared me today. He was
DVVY is at
4K.
266. It's wild.
Mm.
Then we
I wanna
finally got the good
bankrupt
one on
possibly
hyper,
this
and the
week.
shares ran out. It's like, come on. This one, the shares will probably just chill. Keep an eye on
15
I
minute
wouldn't want
looks
this up
good
until
for an
closer.
upside
LCID
push.
Lucid,
5 minute looks
the
good
January
for an upside push.
2025 $8 call.
Remember in 7 years when he never wins anything but individual
Lima Charlie
awards,
India
he was your
Delta.
guy. And I was like, wait, did they just sign him for 7 years? He was like, no, not yet. And I was like, I don't think they're going to sign him for more than 5 if they do. 7 years would be a lot for a running quarterback.
Or 3 test push back down. Come on.
Yeah, inflation. Wait, what do you mean raise the cap? Did we raise it by getting rid of somebody, or like the NFL raised the cap? Ugh, look at that dump. One was a little slow.
Secretary Blinken says he heard concrete ideas from both Israelis and Palestinians that if pursued could help diffuse the current
I wonder how the owners,
situation.
like, actually feel about that. Because that's essentially money out of their pocket, right? Because, I mean, they're paying for them.
Right, Lincoln.
Dude, this MSGM.
MSGM liquidation is a go.
Anybody want to see some accounts get liquidated?
You.
Anybody want to see some accounts get liquidated?
Yeah.
Oh, what, you didn't do anything. Did you?
MSGM. No, I'm saying MSGM's gonna be that.
There's the breakout.
MSGN, what is that?
MSGM halted
MS.
again on a circuit breaker. Michael
403.57.
Sandy Golf Michael.
It's the one that's gonna liquidate some accounts.
Michael Sandy Golf Michael.
I looked at that earlier.
Shares up
Yeah, we
again,
got the liquidity
halted
pushed
at
to 403.
$17.69, up
403.38.
about 572% now.
403.
That's Michael Sandy Golf Michael.
403.38.
That's Michael Sandy Golf
So
I
I
was
have a
gonna say
question for you.
403.7.
So
Point what?
you were in that trade and it went back up.
403.7 to 403.8.
Sort of. Wait, was that
Yeah,
correct?
first we got to get past that
And
1
then
minute
it
drop
went
with a
back-
5
it
minute
went back to
candle
your
drop
original line and you
at
lowered your orders.
9:20, 6:20,
Oh, you mean my take
What?
profit?
1:30. That was yesterday's.
Well,
Yesterday's
because
at 9:20 in the morning.
theory,
Sorry.
If you think about it,
We got liquidity
if it
that we
comes
need to
down
go
that
up and
key
touch a little bit
area
of. More than likely
a
to
couple times and I'm not getting
403.30,
filled,
MGM.
the odds
somewhere
are
around
if it
there.
comes
But that
down and
one
finally
wake
gets
looks
through
good.
the area that was right
403.39.
above where it wouldn't
Nice
get
wake.
to, it's going to probably break down further.
True.
So it's like I could take the guaranteed fill up there, but at that point,
Least
I
on
could
5
almost
minute.
essentially, try to be a little greedy and get some more out of it.
Exactly.
I would just want Spidey go. Fuck it. Break even on the day. Move $2.20 to the downside.
Oh, I know that's
You
nothing
just-
to
you're
do.
just
Get to
That trades off.
460
Yeah,
cents. Make a
I mean,
new
I
one
should be like
day.
well over goal today already, and I'm nowhere near it. Well, not nowhere near it, but watching this MGAM shares
Me
are
too.
running out.
That was my
Nice
longest
5 minute
trade.
candle on Tesla pushing to that 171, 172. There you go.
Order filled.
And horrible fill.
I probably put that stop too close.
I
but
should have got
it's
filled at
kinda where it was
144
okay
there.
taking.
Dude, a firm.
We're gonna run out of shares.
Pushing hard.
Shares dying.
Almost to 16.
Not too shabby.
Whatever verse.
MGAM.
EMT's mooning.
Order cancelled.
Yay. Oh shit, spy.
Didn't even fill me.
Yeah.
Rivian.
You grab those
taking a
calls?
weird move.
No.
Oh, it's because of the
I'm only a one play at a time person.
Slowly.
What do you have?
Yeah.
400 puts.
Weird
Oh.
move, though.
For tomorrow.
Bottom
Okay.
there.
Well, shit.
Which I'm honestly about to get out
I
of.
think I just fucked myself. on
Well,
this one.
there's the mark right there. 403.
Got it.
PFE Pfizer on a conference
38
call says
or
it's in
thereabouts.
talks with European
433.
Commission on what
Just in the
COVID
middle of it
vaccine
all.
deliveries will be in 2023. That's Papa Foxtrot Echo. PFE Pfizer now at 43.60, up 5 cents following their earnings report. That's
Such an idiot.
following their earnings
PFE.
report. That's PFE.
That's PFE.
Oh, I'm such an idiot, guys. I probably need to just be done for the day, to be completely honest.
Yeah, it seems 8. I did 11s. It went a little
And
too
the spread as well. I need way too much help on this one. I got a feeling we're not going to get it.
RIBN.
that
Gonna probably
MSGM like a
basically
low
give it all
floater?
back. Yeah, I think so.
Up.
It says 12 mil on the scanner, so I don't know.
Tesla's up $5 now. Holy shit!
Yeah. There goes SPY.
There goes
Take it.
Apple.
Yeah, much lower than that.
Good.
Hey, got pretty much across the board about 400,000.
Probably shouldn't be in this anymore. 202.
That has no
There's a bunch of
shares.
resistance here on the daily, but no shares. So this is dumb.
Under a mil, I do touch. I think over a mil, I don't want to touch. I want like over 10, 15 mil.
Gonna put those 172s for this week on Meta, and it's going down 149 to 147.
Apple's consolidating pretty well.
Yeah, it's got a 143 price tag in about half an hour
Order
or so.
cancelled.
Up.
MSGM resuming. Michael Sandy Golf Michael.
Probably should have just took it off at 150.
$19 now, up 632%. Up 632%.
Tell you that much.
$19 now for MSGM.
EDBL resuming. Echo
insane,
Delta Bravo Lima.
Yeah.
Delta Bravo Lima.
2198. Holy shit! It's gonna halt again.
Yes.
2250.
I think I am gonna take a step away after this.
2257 now on MSGM. 2257 the high.
700%.
758%. And
Has to have been halted.
again,
Dude.
Again.
It was 7.
And we don't have shares, so.
That's crazy, dude.
I can't see ENTX do that, damn it.
2257 halted again. Michael Sandy Golf Michael.
Kind of spike too. I just wish we had shares.
EDBL halted again as well. Echo Delta Bravo Lima. $12.65.
EDBL? Nope. No shares
Oh,
there
bro, this
either.
contract's only down 50 cents.
Basically.
Come on.
Trying to follow in line with the other one.
What's the delta on these?
Yeah, Dawn, what's that? You got, go to Jacob.
The delta is 46 cents per dollar.
Now, if we can reject off of the 50, we'll be good. 402.45 on SPY.
No, addedly. I mean, you learn to be red. If
We
you're
just need to
trading
get
good,
under the 402.50,
like, I'm
Yeah,
more mad
agree.
at myself right
which
now.
we can't do. So we should be getting
Where I'm
403
currently
calls.
My other trade was AMD,
And
but
I'm
this trade kind of sucked.
green at the moment.
SLGG.
Come on. Dump it.
SLGG.
Dump it.
I wonder if McDonald's would deliver.
They do.
Dump it.
No.
You got out of that one quick because I have decided I just don't like trading the bell anymore.
Dump
I
it.
do have some granola. Ah.
I like how we're going up on lowering
Just give me a
volume.
chance
Though.
to
Like,
get out.
it's mostly
HIMS,
all
Hims and
selling.
Hers, getting some
HIMS,
volume here.
Hims
Hotel
and
India
Hers,
Michael
getting some
Sandy.
volume. Too much. Go. Dump
Or I
it.
don't like it, but it's funny.
Gonna have to try 50 again first.
Shares up 7%
just
now at the
dump.
high on HIMS.
Only a matter of time.
Can never just dump.
Shares on.
CPRI Capri Holdings, more call activity now. The March $80 calls on Charlie Papa Romeo India.
Dump it.
CPRI.
Dump it for once.
Shares of Capri
Order filled.
near the highs
Order
now,
cancelled.
66.71. That's Charlie Papa Romeo India. Seeing heavy call activity in that stock, and stock is moving on that. That's CPRI.
Oh, there goes AI, you son of a bitch.
Company reporting their earnings next week.
Could have made my stop lower.
Could be an H pattern setting up on SPY in the 1 minute. If it goes.
Okay, that works.
Yes, sir.
Had I got the
Ooh, has a
144
rising
still, I could
wedge,
have been out of
though.
this. There we go. Come on. Come on. Dump it.
Microsoft doesn't want to get to the.
dump
Lithium
it.
America's CEO, LAC, says there's an extremely low chance that the
Sounds like
U.S.
Nottingham.
court pulls its permits for the Thacker
Autofilled.
Pass project.
Damn, AMD.
It's waiting for me to get completely out.
That's Lima Alpha Charlie.
MGAM dollar. Man, too many fights today.
I'm just like slowly just giving it back. That's the problem.
MGY,
Almost like
Magnolia
AMD's might
Oil and
fill
Gas,
that gap
increasing
up
its
to
quarterly
70 watt,
dividend
75,
by
50.
15%. That's Michael Goff Yankee.
Back on 27th of January last week.
Was a fight that won.
75?
Give this one a chance to just go back home.
Yeah, 75, 40-ish. 33, 40, 34. But it's getting ready to curl too hard in a little while.
Damn, those shares went quick.
What's the 5 minute?
What time is this?
What's up?
Tomorrow?
MGA.
11 our time.
We were out of shares and then 5,000 flashed on the board.
Meeting already
and they were
started.
gone.
Started today.
Oh crap. That's a pullback, huh?
MSGM resuming. MSGM resuming.
MSGM to the moon.
Ooh, still going.
Jumped up to $27.
$27.60 now, up 950% on Michael Sandy Golf Michael.
160 to 170.
Let's get a couple 50 center candles down.
Now this
I
one
know
has
the
a
one time
pretty
you-
crazy
That's a big
halt
wick up
range.
top. We're going to be halted down now,
Yeah,
folks.
this is a big range. Well, right now it's 31.51,
I'm MSGN.
and the hold down is
Or
$21.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I
it's
missed you.
2760.
Check it out.
And shares falling to 21.
Oh, it didn't
$6
halt. Didn't
in
halt.
1 minute.
2101. Still
my
trading,
God.
not halted.
That's the new high.
It's like to
Oh
that
my
long.
god.
Oh my gosh.
Long
920%.
to the moon.
AMD's flying.
that is fucking crazy.
That is so wild, dude.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't know. That's not...
Earnings pamp, so it
Oh,
not
and
doing
look at
too well.
SPY. SPY's high day.
Mm.
That
See, my one doesn't show it. Neither one of mine show it.
Which was the
is
play?
so funny.
I made $8.
403.57.
It moved like a... Moved $4 and I made 8.
I can't even hit my
Too rich for my blood.
range
Yes,
of break-even
move
stop
that
'cause
line
it's
up
right
to
there.
there.
and I don't
MAT
wanna- it
and
was building
MSFT,
right there,
Mattel and
had I
Minecraft.
not adjusted it quick
Partner
enough.
on new Minecraft Creator Series Camp, Endor DLC map and toy line. That's Michael Apatango, Michael Sandy, Foxtrot Tango.
Man,
Microsoft
and
and
all.
Minecraft, huh?
And it's all the way back up.
No. Takes everybody out.
Shares of Mattel getting a pop on that.
I'm gonna hold, get out. Sight. Took your shares.
AMV 10K.
Be the wick from hell, Tesla. Please. 5 minute wick from hell. Oh, I love it.
Oh my god, 173.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Order cancelled.
MSGM is about to pop again.
I'm still on it.
These type of stocks can make you rich or poor. And you don't really have a decision of which one it does. That is called gambling.
Hypothetically speaking, if someone was to really add size to trades and trade with him, couldn't they make a lot of money? You would say Tim is doing good, right, everyone? It's just in the time of the month today. Yeah, it's just a rough day.
ID. Fun.
It just seems like everything I do.
Looking at the
like,
405 calls.
I'm green, yes. So obviously I'm doing something right, but the maximization is not there today.
But I do know
well, at 40360.
Yeah, when I do sell though, it's gonna
alive and not give our
curl down to
entire day
VWAP
back
at
is
least, which will be funny.
thing.
Yeah, right when you sell.
Am I being greedy with it at this point? Yes, I am.
And that always happens.
I mean, it made this kind of move, and I'm expecting this much more. Like, it already gave half the move back, so at this point, I'm just trying to be greedy. Trying to actually make it a somewhat decent.
Oh shit, Peloton's over 13.
I mean, I could have been more patient.
Because I should have been out at the lower day
I
drop.
would have ended up making it a little bit on it
when I called that move, especially when
I
it
wasn't
came
about to ruin my whole day over a FOMO play.
all the way back. Cut it at break even.
When it bounced off the 200 to 400.77.
Following can work, but it never will work long term because, like, say you follow me into a trade and then I go mute. Well, now you have to manage that trade without me.
Bro, yesterday.
And if you're just following, you don't know how to do that.
I have this stuff that's like supposed to be like pre-workout, fat burner type thing, and I'm trying to kind of shred a little bit.
Yeah, 196.87.
EDBL resuming.
Holy shit.
Little red.
This is the best freaking like energy boost I've
Echo
ever
Delta
gotten.
Bravo Lima. Echo Delta Bravo Lima. Shares moving here on increasing volume now. $14.98 right now, up about 80%. That's EDBL Echo Delta Bravo Lima.
McDonald's beat on earning estimates because they boosted menu prices.
LCID Lucid ticking higher now near the intraday high, $12.18, up $1.0375%. Lima Charlie India Delta.
It was like what I wish coffee did for me.
Burn is a 174 from 208 the other day, last couple weeks ago.
Shares of McDonald's trading now down about
now Charlie wants to talk about it.
2.6%,
$263.83
following an earnings report. That's Michael Charlie
They've
Delta.
got crime issues.
For a long time.
SPY had a lot of volume there.
What's the SPY doing?
Yes.
Almost half a million.
I could officially take it on the ask. Well, not anymore. I could have taken it on the ask for break even. I really think if we can get below here, it should work its way down, but of course not. Of course not.
Grinding like a mofo.
Just keep hitting this 131, and obviously there's a big buyer there, probably covering a short, and then that was probably him just covering the rest of it.
Total inside day.
The heck is going on here?
Yeah, my target, bro. That sucks.
Which way is gonna win? Which way is gonna win?
This looks like it's going under the 15 finally.
The heck is EDBL doing on like no volume? A little bit of a halt fest.
You nutty. That tells me I gotta do something different on this.
Snap ER and it's up. Yay.
Keep my freaking first stop. I don't know.
AI, I have a line at 2150 off the daily.
2112 was my fib. Just pretty much hit it.
Excuse me. If you say a computer ought to take the same trade just with bigger size with the same executions, then yes. I won't do it, but someone would eventually do it. Yeah. I mean, it is true. I mean, if you If you look at my stats and you could have just added a 0 or 2 zeros over the course of the last 2 years, I mean, you would have made a lot of money.
Trying to learn to hold these things.
And I was never really trading the low volume stuff either, so I don't think the volume ever would have been an issue.
You get that point when I'm like getting a little too micro with it.
Bouncing off the 9
If
today.
this comes back down to 131, I'd
It's
want to
one
move
of
my
those
stop
days.
down. I'd like to just see
Phase
it break
up.
through.
There's really not much else going on anywhere else either besides freaking MSGM.
It's not for me.
Just unhalted.
Spotify's up 10%. GM's up 7%. Rivian's up 6.5.
This one we have a bunch of shares on, at least for now.
Firms from 1480 to 1605.
See if I can piece myself to death and commission myself to death today.
EDBL halted now on the way down at $12.63.
Oops. Yeah. PL. Gap filling.
You know, the moment I take this offer break, even if I did, that bitch would dump.
Ticker
EDPL's reverse split.
8250
1
calls
for
coming
30.
in on the
No
ask,
wonder.
expiring March
Definitely not that
17th.
long today.
Approximately $1 million worth. That's ticker FIS. 8250 calls coming in on the ask, expiring March 17th. Approximately $1 million worth.
I do think if this gets to this 131 again,
8250, $1 million worth?
I would probably have to move
What?
myself down and just because at that point, I mean,
March 8250.
but I have a feeling
There
that
was
this
one
candle,
11,000
person at
volume
131
just
probably
purchased.
got some fills and then covered the rest, and that's what was causing all that jumping. So I would think it should go through this time if it gets there.
$10,000 of them purchased at 119. Dude.
That's wild.
Right. There it goes by. Go lower. Yeah, I can't grab something from March unless it's the VIX, dude.
I'm not sure at this point I'm scalping the crap out of it.
Price spike down in CVNA.
Need SPY to really get down there. Give me a good old fashioned trend break.
Make up for some of that money that it cheated me out of.
Apple bounced off VWAP.
Oh, I was looking at SPY when you said that. I'm like, no, it didn't. It's got a long ways to go. What are you talking about? Yeah.
Got a whole dollar.
MSGMDT anyone? LOL.
Oh, that's a gap down in
If
price.
I've ever been taught the definition
Which one?
of a descending
SPY,
triangle,
where
would
it
be
closed to where
MSGM
it
right now.
opened.
The wick. Yeah, but it has a wick, though.
I mean, technically, I'm looking at one on MGAM.
It's a
as
10
well.
cent
It's just further
gap.
down in the move.
No, but it's not open gap. Even though the open and closed, yes, but the wick
gap.
went
Really
down the
like the
minute
high
before. So there's no liquidity really you need to worry about there.
Although it
I'm gonna
would
guess
make a
that's
lot
like-
more
I'm
sense.
gonna guess that's a
on
big spot.
The next big
MSGM,
spot is the
obviously, that would
50
make more
cent. If
sense,
we can
but
get there and
definitely
break
not
it,
on
we're
MGAM.
looking for a VWAP touch.
That leftovers in this AI.
Big orders pulling it down. 4024, 4025,
So you wanna get to
4023.
that 31
Just move.
Kind of make the flush down like 2060-ish. That'd be cool.
Shares available again.
Buy Bitcoin. Bye, Ethereum. See ya. Go,
It
please.
says they're running out again, but I ain't seeing.
AMD's
like,
under the
4,000 just
9 and
disappear. I didn't see
15.
4,000 volume go through. I know it's not obviously real time, but
MYMD.
see, we had that one up earlier.
$72's a $1.98. What?
72 on AMD.
Yeah. The 70's a $1.26.
So pretty
It's
cheap
gonna be
for
one
a
of them
good
ones where
bet.
literally just
Price
freaking
spike up 10.
spikes.
OBLG.
Just gonna go like right to 150.
Come on, Spy.
Two-minute curled. 5-minute looking like it's curling. Still getting pulled up though. 10,000 at 74.55.
HP, Helmrich, and Payne says it lost one rig due to a fire. Hotel Papa.
MYMD up 205k. MGAM out all.
Yeah. Not doing it.
Still over the 9 and the 15 on the
Let it come
5-minute
get me
though.
if it really wants to. One or the other. Either going all the way back down or it's gonna go back up and get me.
Helmrich and Payne says we'll activate 16 rigs in 2023, bringing the total up to 191.
And not trying to go high
That's
today, or very slim.
Hotel Papa HP.
Versus this thing kind of fading back down to 120. I don't see this making like a normal bounce and then curling down. I don't know. Doesn't seem like one of those. Plus, honestly, there hasn't really been enough volume to do that. So I think this either just dies now or it's going to try to go back up towards the highs.
This candle's trying to be the first 15-minute candle that's red since
Because
this
it's not going to take me red on the day.
Those 400s are only 19 cents right now. I just added 2.
In a mood.
0 DTE?
Yeah.
Overall. I'll tell you one
How
thing.
many
I am
do you have
not
in
taking
total
it off
now?
break even.
7.
I did not sit through all this just to take that off break even. So.
I'm watching it tight.
Apparently Ross
Due
is
to
having
the
a big
fact
day.
that it's
Somebody
probably
said he's
going
having a big
to
day.
bounce up.
I think as long as you have a room like Ross has, I don't think your edge is ever gone.
For the price, if it gets to
find the right flow
401,
of tickers.
80.
No, I know.
There's the green push.
Holly.
Should be entering 403s.
Puts.
Calls. Use that 402.75 as support after being at 402.50 for support. We have to crack and get under 402.50 for an actual VWAP push.
Yeah. Not 5 minutes, 402.05. VWAP. Flat though.
Or which
I like
would
the
better
flat
be
look.
402.25, which is the pre-market high.
Pretty good short today.
Because
Amazon isn't doing shit today.
All but the SPY is gonna do some
103. It closed or bottom earlier at 98, 99.40.
You can actually make a move back towards the highs and get to the highs. That thing.
AMD, you can fall on your face. Make NVIDIA a big disgrace.
Screw you, Devin.
Listen to some Kind of old school rock. Christian rock, actually. They played Striper. Now they got Manifest. Go back on live on the scanner. Tesla, you jack. Who's buying? Seriously, you should be selling at that price. When it dropped down to 166 and you missed out, you should have sold. Damn, Apple. Nice
Miss
1 minute.
Jim almost looks like she's like kind of flagging a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I said. It kind of looks like a descending triangle. Keeps basing at the same area and trying to bounce.
Nice wedge on AMD on the 1 minute even.
There.
Bro.
What?
Oh, that thing's nasty. It's got a huge wedge on the 1 minute in the last 7 minutes alone. Now it's tanking.
I'm like, it's a 50-50 battle.
Or not tanking, but it's finally breaking it down.
It's either going to break down or break up.
EDBL, shares resumed. Echo Delta Bravo Lima.
The only thing I would say is I would believe it's going to break up before it breaks
Shares $11.44 off the highs, up 45% now. Echo Delta Bravo Lima.
Hey, stop bouncing off that
More likely to go
75.
in the direction that it's been going, but we'll see. I'm not trading it either way.
All right, it's on the 50. Hey, man. What the hell is this? 50 and 60? Ew. Oh, no, it's 50. Okay. 200. Was NVIDIA up or an AMD up?
How many shares this start with?
GM
125K now.
GM's been popping all day with their earnings.
Yeah.
Beep, beep.
Oh damn.
CNTX. Up. You know, SPY on the 15 minutes having a hard time maintaining that 403 close.
You got to imagine there's a lot of shorts in that thing kind of waiting.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Ooh, she's getting whippy. Is it going to break down? Is it gonna...
Took a starter in PALI.
Pally's running.
I haven't heard of that. Because it's like $1. 282.
Who is?
PALI.
Okay. I see it on your screen.
Yeah.
Yes. Do it to me. Pennies, baby, pennies. Every time today.
Good luck, sir.
Marijuana moment tweeting now. Minnesota marijuana bill legalization bill clears fifth house committee.
Legalization bill clears fifth house committee.
Only up to 279.
I know. I said I was a penny off that time. Sorry.
Oh, you moved it? Because it looks like 270.
I was 78.
Ah, okay.
Let's try this again. This is what I'm talking about. Like when there's a spread, there's nothing I can do about it. All right, now I'm on the bid again. No fills there yet. 7831.
Order filled.
Hey, holy shit, we got a fill in the bid.
$1. Bid? Didn't hit you on the ass? Because it didn't fill you till it went on the ass at 78.
They probably just pushed through both at the same time. I'm about to give it right back on this MGAM though. bitch just flew right up to the VWAP. What the fuck?
Order filled.
Yep, all out.
All out MGAM red
Were you
LOL.
long that one?
No. Short, and then it ran out of shares.
Oh, okay. Oh, have you been in this one though, like that whole time?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, dude. Oh, Lord, that's hard to borrow, bro. That.
And now it came up. Grab my measly 100 shares, and it'll probably die now.
All the way back home, baby.
Oh, it probably will. It's just how
You're gonna
today is.
finish it.
It's
95
gonna
cents
break up,
today.
go high day
That
now.
bitch hits low a day, he's gone for the day.
No volume.
I'm out.
If it hit drop to
About
low
to
a
be
day,
out
can
anyway.
it drop to low a day? No, it can't get to low a day.
Shit happens, dude. This thing literally.
The 403
AI
calls and the
literally hit my
405
target,
are pretty much the
to
same
D
price.
and came in
Liquidity
suddenly
fill
out, and that's my
on that one
fault.
drop with that big wick on the bottom that you were talking about, that gap down.
Yeah.
Looked like that's all that was. It's just
Unfortunately, I don't
liquidity
think any
fill
of us
get
are
back up
psychic
there
in here, yes.
because it was such a big
We need to
drop
get
that 1 minute.
psychic motherfucker in here, though. That guy's gonna help out.
I know, I'm about to just get rid of my stuff. Calling it Dan.
Are you?
Yeah.
Well, there's an idea, dude. Everybody's gonna want to be in our room if we got a psychic.
15 minutes overbought, big time on SPY.
This is not trading advice, but we do have a psychic. I mean, just saying.
Pull up some COD.
But when I pull up COD, I literally can't watch any charts.
Stupid Amazon.
Because it only goes to one screen.
Dude,
Gotcha.
if we had
You
shorts
couldn't pull it up on
MSGM,
laptop.
this is when Brian would come in.
I am on the
MSGM looking
laptop,
heavy.
so
Oh, money on the way.
it plays on my actual laptop screen, not my monitor
It
screen.
was looking
So then I
heavy,
have
now it's
to
not, though.
change
Like it was.
That's what I'm saying.
viewing
Right
screen.
now, he would fucking walk in, and if we had shorts and say, it's looking heavy, money on the way.
What's it called?
Yeah,
The display.
you're good.
It's MSG.
Yeah.
Looks like it's going to try to break this descending triangle.
Just to
Nope.
duplicating.
This thing is spready. Holy crap.
And they're done that.
What are you talking about? Just because it was like 50 cents right there? That's no big deal. That's a dollar. No big deal. Fuck.
Oops.
Just a dollar.
Fake. Fake.
Don't be a wuss.
Apple fake.
Oh, man.
Dude, this thing has like 300,000 shares in the float, bro. I'm like, I wouldn't touch that thing with your account. Who do I hate? I hate anybody in there. Dude, I wouldn't short this with Moore's account. I didn't hate him, but I could care less.
Shoulder, head, Tesla, base 171, 173. We are looking for trend line.
Pop back up.
Yeah.
Going back down to 169.30-ish. That back at 740.
Uh-oh. Did they get it? Did they get it? Is this a fake out?
169.50 ish, yeah.
It's kind of a key area in my opinion.
PCVX, VAC site.
It's below it, it's below it.
Shares getting a little pump here on some volume. Papa Charlie Victor X-ray.
Did I give you the?
Yeah, it's dead.
Did I give you
Nope,
the
wait,
copy
wait.
of?
They're like pulling back up.
Yeah, Marcus Scanner.
Yeah.
Like that
Live
20,
scanner,
50
okay.
area.
Yeah, I got it on.
Uh-oh. Fake out to the downside. Take all the shares. Up to $30 to go.
123. I'd be happy.
Yep.
MSGM is right.
They literally just took those people's shares.
23.
That's all they were
Stop
doing.
on. Yeah, stop on.
I knew that was
That's
happening, dude.
24.
I kind of felt that vibe happening here. I'm like, they're gonna take these shares.
Oh my
Send it.
gosh, it's gonna halt.
And they're
Yep.
sucking in more shorts right there.
Oh, they were a
Yeah,
reverse
people are
split
like,
too.
gave up,
1
they
for
gave up.
10.
Oh, fuck.
So they're basically where they were before the split. Oh wait a minute, no, that's wrong. 20 cents.
Yeah, that hurt, man. That hurt right there.
Yeah, this was a $380 stock at one point for a day.
Well, that's after all the splits, so the value really isn't there.
Not too shabby of a day.
HYPR
I
has
think Amazon's
options,
still
huh?
set up for a short.
I mean, I
Not
can say
worth
the
it.
same about like my
Head and
P&L
shoulders
today. Like not
possibly
too
on
shabby of
spot
a day,
of a
but it
4
should be
hour.
more than double what it is, and that's the part that's pissing me off.
Yeah.
Piss you off, man. I mean, if
Oh,
there is something to learn from
I'm
it,
long past being pissed off. Like I don't think I can
you're saying
recover.
you're beyond pissed.
Price
Yeah,
spike
I
up
don't think
pen.
I can recover my
BBAI.
mentality for trading today. I'm
Why are you
trying
so
to.
angry?
BPAI, who's getting
What made you so angry today?
Build-A-Bear?
Like, what's
Being
gotten
on the
under your
bid
Oh
skin?
my
5
gosh,
separate times and then
422.
it going back to my average. For being on the
We were
bid
looking
for
at
take
3
profit,
yesterday.
which would have been a nice,
Was I
nice
looking at
trade,
3?
but it was either
No,
a spread
Stock Jock.
or it would like bounce off my bid or my take profit order.
I was hanging
and,
out
like,
with him. It
bounce
came up
so
on the
fast
radar. I
that
brought it up, and he
I
was
didn't
in
have
and
a
out of
chance
it.
to basically drag the order up. So like there was really nothing I could do unless I wanted to take
439 was the high
half the
yesterday.
profits that quickly. Like I would have had to decide in the moment, and then that happened 4 or 5 times.
Breaks
I wanna say 5.
434. You might
I'd have
see
to
it
go back and count.
actually
Really?
go
Yeah,
up
it's been happening.
to $9.
And I'm literally on the bid, like not a penny away, nothing. Like I'm on the bid, and there was either like a spread that kept me from covering it, or it would just bounce right off my order and go back up to my average. Just a
Oh, well, I mean,
crap.
I
just
don't know. You got to figure out how to
W
avoid
on
that.
Tesla.
Like, that's why I don't put orders out. I just I take it wherever I think is best.
Well, I put the orders
You
out
know what I
looking for
mean?
the flush, and I was actually just telling David this. When it comes within a penny, even if
Out of
there's a
my
spread or
play.
something like that, I need to just drag it up because
Just
at that
take it.
point,
Yeah.
I'm basically trying to gain a penny or so, looking to risk 10, 15 pennies. It makes no sense. Like if you had
You're
that
literally
swap
trying to
trade-
get a
Hard now
penny
for
more,
Spider
but risking 20
Right.
gains, 50
Red.
gains.
Right.
Yeah, it
like
doesn't
at
make
that
sense.
point, sure, you're only going to break even if it doesn't work. But at that point in the trade, it made it to that point. You're now risking, 15 to 1. It makes 0 sense.
Yeah, that's why I don't have like to the penny or even close targets. Like I'm like, hey, I think this thing could go to 21.20, but if it gets over 21, I'm taking a lot of this off because if I'm in at 19, it gets 21.05. That's cool. I'll take half my position there.
I'm the exact same way. I just it was unfortunate today because I was literally like when I get within a penny, I usually do that. I usually just take it off. But when I was on the bid, I'm like, all right, just fill me. And it just didn't fill me, and then it would jump up, and it's like, come on.
And the spread would increase there. So you were at a key area, obviously, because it's where people weren't
All
willing
right,
to
and
give
that's
up
what
their
I'm
shares.
saying. It's like, why couldn't today I be that 1 penny higher and I get all those fills? Should have just longed this MGAM. Holy crap. I guess I should be thankful it gave me the pullback it
MGAM up.
did.
Oh shit, just gone higher.
Yeah, it took off, curled, and went higher.
Man, you should just think about how you can optimize those going forward.
MGAM.
Do that.
Well, the problem, like I said, the problem is optimizing those is just going back to what I was doing and just dragging the order up and taking the smaller win. But today it was just different.
CMCSA, Comcast, streamable reporting, Peacock drops free tier for new signups or only offer paid plans. For new customers, that's Charlie Michael, Charlie, Sandy, Alpha.
But when you're on the bid and you see that you're on the bid, you're like, okay, I just need to get filled now, and then it jumps off of that. You're just like, come on, man. It's
was your
like
bid
a
like
whole
at
different
VWAP
mentality.
or slightly under?
No,
or
it was
how
like
were you
half the
doing
move.
that?
It was just half the
Okay.
move. Yeah, it
So you
wasn't.
weren't
I wasn't
basing it
looking
on,
for
like,
anything different.
VWAP or
No.
Yeah.
no.
Okay. I was just saying because that's going to be an area of contention either way, but I wasn't sure if you were doing that. But
No,
I don't
I
know,
just picked the unlucky number, and that's what I was trying to explain to Adley on the stream. Like, if I was just that 1 cent higher, even with 10x the size, it probably doesn't matter because the price was driven down to that point. And it's not they weren't low volume tickers, so it's not like the volume was the issue. It was just I was a penny too low in 5 different scenarios.
It's crazy, man.
And then I finally got a fill on Pally.
See, I never feel that frustration because I don't do that. So I've never felt like, I didn't get filled where I wanted to. I've gotten like, man, thought me out because it went down too low, or
I usually am the same way. Like I put the order out just in case it does flush. Like it's more of a hey, come to me if you want a flush order, and then I'll just kind of play accordingly as it's moving. But it's like today it did flush to those points, and then I just wasn't getting the fill.
Wouldn't fill you. Yeah. You feel like, hey, I did it, I'm there, and then it says, fuck you.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, it's frustrating. I get it. It's frustrating.
Then it's about to drop. Like, I don't know.
Honestly, I haven't been frustrated the last few days. Even yesterday, which kind of sucked.
Still very overbought.
But it was fun. Like my frustration levels are going down, which makes me happy. Yesterday sucked, dude. I couldn't find a trade to save my life. Everything was just chopping sideways. AI is probably still gonna rip up higher. I should keep an eye on that one.
UPST upstart seeing activity in the February $19 calls now. Share is near the intraday high, $18.69.
Jesus.
The company announced earlier that it implemented a plan of reorganization, cutting about 20% of its workforce. That's Uniform Papa Sandy
What are you
Tango.
looking at right now,
I
Disputed?
think it doesn't help either that I couldn't really fall asleep last night. I'm on like 4 hours of sleep, which doesn't help.
You still here?
That's no bueno, man.
Sorry, I didn't know I was muted. I got SPY, Tesla, Pfizer, Coin, Johnson & Johnson, Upstart on the main.
You need to get
Bouncing off. Let's see here. I switch out one of them, two of them every now and then to Whirlpool, Tesla, Snap, Peloton. Actually, there goes Peloton. That looks good.
That was like the best.
ON is a semiconductor that was dropping yesterday. I'm watching it for the possible AMD setup. I don't have any NVIDIA, but I'm still watching.
It's like a natural herbal thing called
My one Johnson & Johnson. I've got singles, like one coin, because I sold half of them for profit. I just let the other one ride. And I'm going to let them ride for a couple of days, probably. So what I'm really
up on SPY.
What's that?
I said there could be an M setting up on SPY. Down to 402.50 again.
Let's spell Yo8 YOHIMBE.
It's not a good M.
YOHIMBINE.
IMBE.
No, it's kind of ugly.
It was very ugly.
I was looking at the 5-minute. Another mini head and shoulders, possibly, is what I was looking at.
I think they're the same thing. Yeah, they're the same thing.
You know what that's for, right?
Well, they say that it also is supposed
That's
to.
why I was saying we're looking at possibly going to the.
It's
What was it? 40240.
No, it's more of a. It's honestly, if you really study it, it really isn't effective in that area, but it's very effective in burning stubborn fat, which is what I am hoping to get out of that, because I cannot lose my lower belly.
Dude, when I got to like 155, I think I told you this before, but I had the same issue. I mean, I felt like I couldn't lose any more weight, and I just could not get rid of that.
And my eyelids might be watching. The screen might be watching me later.
One, I was doing research.
Screen might be watching
got
who
this
later?
for energy for
The monitor might be watching me later. You ask me what I'm watching.
But she said it gave her too much
My
energy.
eyes might be closed.
And, she didn't like it.
Sorry.
But I was like, crap,
There
we
goes
have it.
SPY.
I'll try it.
More, a little more.
So
get
I
up
took
in
one
like
at the gym
30-ish
yesterday, and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, some of them pre-workouts, they're no joke. They give you the freaking.
That's not. That one's not a pre-workout though per se. Even though a lot of people do use it for that. If you read, I was reading reviews on Amazon. People are like, I dumped my pre-workout because this is so effective. And dude, it gives me energy.
There's
Some of the
Jose.
pre-workouts that I took.
Yep. 403.57. That's my next break.
That was flying. Jesus. We have shares in that again?
Negative.
That's a crazy mover. I'm not going to touch that.
I did say when I put my stop out that if this thing curled, it was going to definitely go back to the highs. I was like, this thing's either going to die and go back below $1 or
there.
it's going to probably go back to the highs. It definitely did. I was like, there's no way this thing's just going to go sideways.
Apple's trying for high.
I got all excited on Friday because we had all that freaking momentum, but today and yesterday, not quite as momentous. Although these cheapos are going. Dude, I am so like out of practice with trading stuff like this. Alright, if I can get through 206, see, I drew out my my fib extensions. It's literally giving me $2.20647. Above that. What I hate about this cheap one. I'll call it 207. If it can hold above there, it's got room to 253. She's gonna reject it though first, I would almost bet.
Coins at the 50 EMA. Ooh. Ethereum just boomed up.
IQ, more call activity. Today, the April 12.5 calls in India, Quebec. IQ.
Hey, Tesla, go.
For the price of the stock?
Looks like Tesla's finally breaking under the 9 of 15. Will it last or?
What'd you say? Sorry.
Tesla.
Shares of IQ getting a pop here.
Tesla's moving down. Going to the 50.
$6.89. Shares trading just slightly lower today. That's IQ.
Those damn wicks on the 5-minute on SPY are incredible.
Yeah, they are. That's why I keep flipping between the 5 and the 3, you know? Like it. Even on the 15, we've only had one real red one with a huge wick this morning at 7, and then one really tiny one, like 30 minutes ago.
That's it. That's all there is. 2 red bars.
It's just so hard to play calls before FOMC.
Yeah.
Even though I feel like the outcome is going to be like 410, 415.
Huh? You think we're going up after?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. J-Pow speak at all?
There ain't shit going on today.
No, tomorrow after the meeting.
That'd be good. That's good.
2 a.m. 7-Eleven. Dude, I don't see anything for. Oh, that's Tuesday, right there. The Wednesday. ISM manufacturing jolts job opening. That's all. A bunch of 7. Fed interest rate. Fed press conference at 11:30.
How long this thing?
What?
In game. Looking for over 50.
Make this one purple.
Peloton's finally going down. Oh, I'm going to pop back up.
Phase cut half.
I don't trust it. Those are scalps only.
Come on, man. I really don't want to sell the high day.
Right?
Because I always do, and it's always a buzzkill.
Well, don't you have tomorrow?
I do, but I don't really feel
Step
comfortable.
away for 20 minutes.
Price spike up pen. BBAI.
I've been staring at my phone.
GMBL, esports entertainment, low price stock
It's the same
spiking
thing.
here on heavy volume.
Dude, phase is up 45% right now.
Up 29% now.
GMBL now?
Went from 74 to $1.09. What the
I
hell?
ain't touching that.
Oh my
Volume
god.
just kicked up.
This thing
Damn,
got
14 cent stock. You
dookied
down?
on.
Phase? Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's gone up from 1 cent today, apparently.
Which means pretty soon it's going to spike up to $2. At least $1.
If it was under $1, that's a good price.
It was 71 cents. It's been under $1 for a while.
I don't know if we have shares on that.
I just happened to see it was on the moving list. Like, whoa.
That is correct. I ain't touching that. Thomas, would you trade this?
Which one?
Yes, be right back.
GMBL. If it wasn't the price that it is, I would be like, holy crap, this is Thomas.
Hold on a sec.
Like gamble. With no way.
Alright, give it to me again.
GMBL.
Negative.
Because of the 14 cent factor?
Yeah, that might be a factor.
You'd have to go in that bitch heavy, huh?
Using, which I just was adding them, the Tim's DC load button, my starter would be 6,000 shares.
Oh my god, are you serious? That's crazy. I mean, but it's what you would have to do to make money.
Is this where
It's probably
Shy
gonna go down
starts?
2-3 cents.
That's what David's doing.
He's trading this type of
Thinking
stuff?
it's still at the high there.
I don't know about like this one on this one, you know, being 15 cents, but he's
So, I tell
trading
you,
these crap
another
stocks
story.
like this.
I
and
tell you
he's
about the
going
shit that I got in the garage.
Thousands of shares.
No.
I got an
On these
ounce,
parasites
and it is
on
nasty smelling.
Keep
It's
finding success.
strong. My wife, it was upstairs the first time I opened it. She says,
I would say
that-
lately.
I'm okay with a lot of the stuff. It is too strong. All right, so I put it in some bags, put it out in the garage for
And
when I
I
go
would
camping,
do this
right?
once, and it would jump 20 cents.
Well, I'm out of
for
my other
example,
stuff that's in my.
6,000
Yesterday I
shares,
told you I
then
took my last hit.
crap my pants.
Yeah.
Won't go take. I opened it up. It's like, oh shit, this is
You can't trade.
strong. Yeah. Loaded up my little single hit, and I walked outside, and I did something that fell.
Like it, I don't know.
Oh.
Crowd. Like, son of a bitch. So I had to go back in the garage, open all this shit back up because it's in 3 Ziploc bags. It smells so bad.
Damn.
Outside. Son of a bitch. I'm thinking that might be in order here in a little bit. So I do like that little drop on buy, but
It's way time.
I back off the 50.
Oh,
Yeah, bro.
already bought.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Mm,
All right, man.
not all the way. Just
LAC
liquidity
looks
fill,
like
which
it's
is
gonna move.
okay.
I don't
I'm
know
gonna
if
go
it's
back
gonna be
down.
Big pushes, but just saying. Like,
Damn. Snap. New high. 1144.
Yeah, I need ES to go red. That's gonna be
GMBL.
rough.
SPX 4000 is 55 cents.
4,000?
Yeah, only 42 points away.
That's a lot.
It's under the nines. It was down at 4,000 and... Oh, that was yesterday. Never mind.
I need 27 points just on ES.
30K there.
What are you doing on ES?
I didn't even look
you playing
that
it?
far.
No, I don't do features. But that's the price target I had from earlier. It missed it by $3. And now it's $26 instead of $3.
Well, the 4050, if you want to go that route, is 560.
Nah, I'm done for today.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, I'm going to take a look at those 4,000s.
I mean, I'll paper trade it with you, but I don't know about it.
I'm just looking at it real quick.
Honestly, the 415s at 140 are better.
Yeah, it's going to go up. I should probably do the 40-100 instead. Head and shoulders.
I don't know. I like the 3
There you
minute
go.
setup on SPY right now.
Coin dropping, SPY dropping. 1 minute. Nice.
It just needs to actually sustain the move. That's all.
Yeah.
Not just keep getting bought and bought and bought and bought.
If we get under 402.73,
Right.
be all right.
But then after that, 402.43, and then it's VWAP time.
Yep.
Doing my lunch, by the way. Before I keep walking.
I'm gonna be right
SQ.
Cooking chicken for my salad.
SQ.
Oh, my fucking legs are asleep.
Tidal and Universal Music Group partner to develop more artist and fan-friendly streaming model. That's Sandy, Quebec.
Phase some fills.
I think it'd be time for some Baileys if we can get to VWAP and under that.
Bolivia reporting outbreak of highly pathogenic bird flu in poultry.
Delicious.
Great. Hear that?
Yeah.
Chicken, the #1 chicken egg producer in the U.S. burned down over the weekend, and now we got another bird epidemic. Poultry. Great.
Hey man, you can stop bouncing off that 75-cent level. Dude, it's done that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times today.
Well, you know, if it breaks it,
And that's on
Just
the
gonna keep
2-minute time
going.
frame.
Well, Tesla got a lower low. Yay.
CROX Crocs, a pick from IBD, Investors Business Daily Swing Trader Chart. Charlie Romeo Oscar X-Ray. Charlie Romeo Oscar X-Ray.
Yeah, you're gonna be coming down, homie. What are you talking about? Going back up, swing trade, back down to 110.
AGAE, 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 SNC. HITI. AGAE. AGAE.
Phase LNT.
There's a. That looks like a W.
On
Spy on the 3.
AGAE, Allied Gaming, moving now, hitting a high of $1.34, 11%. Alpha Golf, Alpha
yeah, the
Echo.
15, if it gets to the 403.44, it comes back down. That might be the shoulder.
Just need a snake in my boot.
AGAE up.
402 incoming after this confirms.
A boring day.
Yeah.
Like nothing really happened, and then you get in a trade, and it only half works.
MT, gonna go test VWAP.
All right, guys, I'm gonna get out of here. I don't want to sit here and eat in front of you. And
Here comes the W.
it's definitely slowing down. It's almost 12. I'll be in the Discord.
Nah,
Probably
fail.
just gonna call it quits as far as
Hope
trading
so.
today. Should have probably been like 150.
The
$200
$0.33 level would
Should
be the
up at least
fail,
like
but the
another
44 would be
$70 to
the
$90.
basic confirmation of 48.
Well,
Frustrating.
48 is what I'm looking
To
at,
say
and
the
then
least.
falling,
But,
if not a little bit before that.
I'll be here tomorrow. Appreciate you being here. And have a good rest of your day.
It'd
Stay
be
safe.
nice, this right here.
Peace.
Oh, it'd be a nice shoulder. Anybody buying due to the FOMC tomorrow?
AAPL, Apple workplace rules violate U.S. labor law, according to the National Labor Relations Board.
Oh, come on.
That's AAPL.
MACD is starting to slow down on the red on the 3 and 5 minute.
LAC, Lithium Americas, the weekly $25 call is active now. Lima Alpha Charlie.
I'm getting out of my 1250. Go.
Why would you put grapes in the freezer?
Sometimes they're good cold. Like an icy.
Someone throws wax on a plate of grapes by accident. That's fucking hilarious. So you got wax on my grapes.
Oh my goodness.
Shares of Lithium Americas just off the highs now, 25.16. That's LAC. After that deal with General Motors.
Snap looking like a new
big
high.
investment by GM.
High day. 1144 currently touching.
That's Lima Alpha Charlie.
I wanted to stay at BK. Have it your way. That song sucks.
REVB, Revelation Biosciences, announcing 1 through
Electricity
35
is more
reverse
than a
stock
source
split.
of energy.
That's Romeo
For
Echo
Lexus,
Victor.
it's a feeling.
Bravo.
From hybrids to plug-in
Come on,
hybrids
AMP.
to our first
Break it,
all-electric,
break
the RZ, this is a new take on electric. One that puts your needs
Why am
above
I
all
hearing
else.
that?
Experience
Shut the
amazing
fuck
at your Lexus dealer.
Respectfully.
Speaking of ads, Google, all of those Meta, the advertisers are cutting back. Oh shit, look at Tesla. Whoa, baby.
That's a nice 3
Finally.
minutes. It's almost
That's
that
about
price
time.
target of 169.50.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my headphone died. Hold on.
I hear you.
No, my AirPod died.
Oh boy, no.
I just gotta put my other one in. The other one better fucking work. Okay, it does.
Peloton under, going towards my. Yay! It's finally red. Red.
Okay,
AMT. Yeah.
let's actually break it, bro. Let's break 75 cents.
Ooh, Peloton flopping it right now.
Stop being bought. sweet little teas. Apple wants to come to VWAP. Come on.
Well, Apple just had the news. That's why, like, shit, we should be short. We should be puts on the 144 strike on Apple.
144.
WBD, Warner Brothers Discovery, more call activity. The weekly 15.5 calls. That's Whiskey Bravo Delta.
Yeah, that's why I don't know.
Come on, 3 cents for to break that trend, to break that low.
It's at the 200
There
right
you
now.
go. It broke.
Buys
Stephanie
going.
Link on CNBC says buys more Caterpillar, CAT.
It officially broke.
Hmm?
Okay, you're gonna break the 50-cent range now and come back down to VWAP.
That's Charlie Alpha Tango.
Charlie Alpha Tango. It's so clear on this YouTube.
Caterpillar
bro.
shares now at 250,
I know, right?
53
It is so
down
clear.
about 4%. That's Charlie Alpha Tango following their earnings report.
Thought you might enjoy it. That way you can control your own sounds, mute it when you want.
No, I keep him on all the time.
Exactly.
Oh, look where it bounced exactly.
Yep.
Off the 50-cent level. And Apple bounced right off of VWAP.
I just subscribed to that person.
I'm gonna fuck it. I thought I already did. Whoops. Subscribe.
Oh, gap up. There's a gap there on that 1 minute. Boom. Shock. I'll see it back down.
Is there?
Yeah. You have to open it. Oh.
70.
Actually, no.
Yeah.
It's got that
2
wick
cent.
there. It just filled.
2 cent. Our size barely not overbought anymore. It's probably wrong. It's only $2.26. Come on, bro. It's not that hard. It really is not that hard, I promise.
15 minutes still overbought barely. Oh, actually, it's just come down.
The 15-minute is starting to curl pretty nicely. If it can fill under the 75 or maybe under the 50-cent area, it would look pretty good. Come on, MMs.
Go home. Go away.
Yeah,
Let us
get
have the
going.
day.
Let's. We already gave the Bulls their day. Now let's give the Bears their day, and then we can finish off. Fucking.
Yeah.
Even.
Let me take a nap.
I'm gonna take a nap today. Shit.
My Wi-Fi was.
What is
Price spike
that?
down in RNAZ.
RNAZ? No, thank you. Oof. All the time. Big 1 minute. I got the 1250 up earlier at about 1292. Never needs today.
There's like no contract movement on that. That's wild. Come on, SPY looks good for a VWAP push here. Come on, bro. Let's get it.
Go underneath that damn 402.57. Close under it.
Why? Who are you? Man, what went wrong? Dog.
VERI, Veritone hitting new highs for the day, up about 14.5% now. Relatively light volume.
Gee, thanks, AMT.
I think I'm gonna cut it there.
Oh, yeah.
Should. Punched off that 50 level very well. Unless we can start failing this 403 range, then yeah, I'm gonna cut it.
Something to point out earlier today, you had Coinbase, ticker COIN, the $54 calls coming in on the ask, expiring this week, approximately $2 million worth
Oh
in the
my
money calls.
gosh.
That's ticker COIN, $54 calls coming in on the ask, expiring this week.
13,000
That's a lot.
at $5 each.
Yeah, if we get up to 403.3, I'm out. That's the break of my downtrend.
Yeah, I hear you.
What's that?
I see it. I hear you. I got my yellow 403.57 we didn't hit. So
Apple analyst Ming Chi quote tweeting now says only the highest end model of the new second half 2024 iPhone 16 series may have a periscope camera. That's Alpha Alpha Papa Lima, AAPL. Said the highest end model of the second half 2023 iPhone 15 will adopt the periscope camera.
So what?
And one highest end new iPhone 16 model in the second half of 2024 have the periscope camera, not the two models the market expected. That's from Apple analyst Ming Chi Kuo, Alpha Alpha Papa Lima. SKLZ Skills, the January $1 calls active. Sandy Kilo Lima Zulu.
$1 call on SKLZ. Oh my gosh, I remember
No
that one.
thanks. Let's see what. Oh dang, MSGM is only at $20 right now.
It's only 661%
Only
up.
yeah, only 600%. Nothing big, nothing too out of the ordinary.
Right? Why can't CNTX do that? Get up to $20.
Or ACTX up 120%. Wow. What a wild day.
All right, so Snap and AMD are after. Okay.
Carvana, ticker CVNA. The $12 calls coming in on the ask, expiring this week. Approximately $50,000 worth. That's ticker CVNA.
I was gonna grab those too. Damn it.
$12 calls coming in on the ask, expiring this week. Stock currently trading at $9.48.
Does P-Ton have earnings?
Yeah, today.
Oh, shit.
After. That's why I grabbed the 1250 strike puts when it was up there $13.
Okay.
Really? What are they doing? I mean, they're going out of business, and then they got on Amazon. And yeah.
That's why I said, why is he talking about the calls?
Right. Oh no, that was Carvana, not Peloton. Sorry. Carvana is just a squeeze
Oh, hell yeah, it is.
because they're going out of business.
Just like Bed Bath.
Yep, my Carvanas were taken from me. Thank goodness. $29 minutes for Mickey D's, huh? Mm.
We need
Thank you,
a
Spy.
13-point move for ES to get to VWAP.
Well, I need a 70-cent move for VWAP on Spy. It's only up 0.5% right now.
OPEN, Open Door Technologies, January 2024, $3 calls active. Oscar Papa Echo November. OPEN. Shares at $2.15, now up 8 cents. That's Oscar Papa Echo November.
You can't get a McGriddle? Oh, there they are.
It's getting. I forgot it's only 9 o'clock. Fuck. It's getting my cut zone.
FSLR, First Solar, Oxford Club pick, Foxtrot, Sandy Lima Romeo, FSLR.
for trend line. All right, Mickey D's order 3 McGriddles, bacon, egg, and cheese. Oh, ouch, that hurts.
Spigo hurts.
Well, maybe that just means it's time for a quick break.
Shares of First Solar right now up about
I haven't even
$5
done
at
anything for like an hour and a half.
175.79. That's FSLR.
Except for watch shit.
Yeah, but what do you need a break for if you're just sitting here doing nothing?
Get up off your ass, go smoke a bowl. Walk around, do something. You know you gotta do that every now and then.
Yeah, but it doesn't help the position of it.
No, neither does staring at it.
No, but it helps you to manage what's going on. Even though I'm about to hit the sell button right now.
Yeah, I know you are, but the 5-minute max tells me that, you know what, we still got time. 30's getting ready to curl. We can't break.
You know I have the 400s, right?
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah,
you
but
have for
your
tomorrow.
400s
I
are
have for today's.
Yeah, today maybe not. Tomorrow is questionable, but
See, and I wouldn't mind holding on to
we
them
could
a little
easily
bit
go up to
longer.
405 today.
And we can easily drop back down and fill liquidity on that 401.26.
No, and that's Jesus Christ.
And back to the 200 right last minute. Oof. 10 shoulders right there, baby. 403.49. There's your shoulder.
Oh, it's
But
gonna
there
go
goes
high.
high. Low volume push. Damn.
Yeah. Always selling the higher bid.
Well, if you're going to get out, that means you can play.
I'll go to the store real quick, and then I'll see
S&P
what's up when I get
futures
back.
now 40.6150. Near the highs up
Ain't gonna be in a pretty
28.75.
spot though.
Good volume there on that. Yeah, I think that Bulls column or the little single hitters column my name real fast.
It's all good. I'm gonna get up and go to the store real quick.
I'll see you when you get back.
Yes,
Leave it
sir.
on. Drive safe. You get out?
No, I'm gonna just let it do its thing, see what happens. I'm
Okay.
gonna, if I really have to, I'm gonna be watching it in the car the whole time anyways, so if I have to, I will be getting out.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
It sounds like a backup plan.
Oh, yep, it is. But rug's gonna get pulled soon. And you got an extra day over me, so yeah.
I really do
It's all
think
good.
so.
Yeah.
All right,
Here goes
I'll be
Peloton back down. See you in a
I'll be
bit.
AI, C3 AI, the July 17.5 calls active, and the July 20 calls on Alpha India. Shares moving here 2081. That's AI.
Ticker AI. $20 calls coming in on the ask expiring July 21st. Approximately $1 million worth. That's ticker A.
PLYA under $10 pick at Zax. Papa Lima Yankee Alpha.
Again, just to repeat it, it's ticker AI. $20 calls coming in on the ask, expiring July 21st.
PLYA seeing volume now. $7.45 at the highs. LPSN, live person shares near the highs, $12.72, of 5%. We reported earlier the company was granted a patent related to AI, domain adaptation of AI, NLP encoders with knowledge distillation. That's Lima Papa Sandy November now at $12.72.
Come on now, why does Spy gotta do that?
Yeah, right.
It's right when I'm making coffee too. I mean, I saw the bull flag set up in my car, but still.
Yeah.
RL Ralph Lauren shares getting a pop here. The March
You still
125
got my
calls
stream
active
up?
in Romeo
Still
Lima
got
RL.
Let me see.
I was just staring at everything, and I'm pulling up another guy's key in trades. He's got unusual whale subjects going on. I was looking at all this, and it's like, oh, okay, there's a couple there. Let's see what the heck we got. A whole bunch of puts on Tesla for December at 150, and all kinds of weird shit, right? So I just happened to be staring at my screen. I look over at Spy. I'm like, well, shit, you look like you're about to split, blip, blip, way the fuck up. I'm like, son of a bitch.
Ralph Lauren reporting their earnings next
dailies.
week. RL.
He got none. Ralph Lauren, RL. Something just came across.
Ralph Lima.
No idea what it was.
$150.
A lot of Tesla calls for Friday. $200.
Down about $1 per contract.
59 to 60 cents. I don't know why, but okay. Oh, my
Electric reporting wind and solar overtook fossil gas in Europe for the first time.
Damn it. Why do I gotta have some dude deliver my DoorDash? Why can't some hot chick ever deliver?
Wind and solar generated a record 1/5 of electricity in the
believe you
EU in
DoorDash
2022,
McDonald's. You funny
overtaking
for
fossil
that.
gas
It's 15 minutes away. I had a bowl.
20% for the first time, according to a new study
I
published
had
today.
a bowl. That don't matter.
A single hit. Oh yeah, I don't drive.
You don't like
a real one.
I know you don't, but still, it's not bad.
No. I get that. I couldn't sacrifice any of that shit. There was no way.
Yeah.
If I had a vape, I'd be
WMB
but
Williams increasing its dividend by
I'm gonna have to
5.3%.
cut Rex,
Whiskey
y'all.
Michael Bravo.
Then it's gonna come crashing down.
The squeeze or what the hell, man?
It is a huge squeeze.
Yeah. It's yeah.
And then if I did hold it, I'll put money on it that it's gonna come all the contracts are at 137. My average is 228. It'll go back to 250 by tomorrow. $49.50 on SPX could be good resistance if it doesn't break through, but it probably will.
Yeah, it will because I got the 4,000 member.
Yep.
We're
you
looking
only
at
paid
40,
50
50,
cents. $50.
Yeah, exactly.
There it
Oh,
goes.
bye. What are you doing to me?
Alright, I gotta flatten it.
All right, so
Yeah, we got decreasing volume all fucking day, and we're still coming. Wait, what?
shit, there's 160,000 volume on. Well, shit, there's 165 and 198, 300. There's no way that's gonna hold her. That, it's got to go back down. The volume on the 402, 403 calls, 500,000 versus 300 on the puts. They're not gonna print. They're not gonna pay that
For today.
Yeah. There's no fucking way they're gonna pay that, dude. Look at those, the volume. Pfizer's finally red on the day. Yay. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm about to book it.
Yeah, you can't fight the trend, right?
404.
I don't know who
328
the
was
hell is
supposed to
buying,
be.
but where are we sitting on the
It's just market makers trying to make today a
overbought?
nice green day, like I said, for FOMC.
Yeah. Overbought. 15-minute.
Watch this thing gap down under 400 tomorrow.
Yeah, I was close to grabbing the 400s for tomorrow. I thought, today. Yeah. Then after I got them, I was like, it's a green day today. Why are you doing that, dumbass? But when I, didn't sell it at the 401, at the 402, I'm like, they're still not worth shit. All of a sudden, they became worthless. Like, well, throw me. At least I'll wait till 11 or 12.
I said 405 was on the table for today. We're only $1 off now.
I said 401 was too. Head and shoulders on NVIDIA, it looks like. Interesting.
Rich Greenfield from Lightshed on CNBC says time to buy Meta.
Meta? Really?
Apple's got a nice uptrend. You get some 145 calls. Even though they're juiced. 277.
For what?
That's
Apple
Michael Echo Tango Alpha.
145s.
Meta shares now 148.11.
Microsoft is just straight green. Google 99.03.
Q hasn't made a new high day yet.
So Meta's tomorrow. Okay.
There goes a new high day.
Lightshed earlier initiated coverage on Meta with a buy rating and a $200 price target. That's Michael Echo Tango Alpha.
Look at all the buying in the last 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's using my previous level. That 403.28 was supposed to be my exit as support.
900K. We got on the 10-minute or 5-minute, we got cock over cock over cock over cock.
I know, bro. And I always say it. I always sell at the peak. We dump tomorrow, not today. Man.
That's when I should add for my 401 for Friday. Oh shit. AMD just had a new high a few minutes ago. Oh, 15 minutes starting red.
VERI, Veritone, more new highs now, up about 20%. That's Victor Echo Romeo India. Veritone, one of several AI companies trading higher today. Victor Echo Romeo India.
Oh shit, Affirm. It's over my strikes. What the hell? Damn, Affirm's up 7%. Along with the upstart. Score. My driver's in the neighborhood.
Hey.
CFLT Confluent, the July $30 call is active. Charlie Foxtrot Lima Tango. Currently at 2302, trading about flat now. That's CFLT.
Can we just get a fall, Cliff? Straight down on. Dale's almost here. Thanks, Dale. I appreciate the note that you're almost here. There, you're back. McGriddles with bacon.
Mm-hmm.
Owns Wall Street Journal sources.
You know, sometimes the MACD really gets messed up on, or VWAP or whatever. Yeah, VWAP. Right now, VWAP on Tesla shows it's about $20 on the daily. Yeah, it just goes from the bottom or middle of yesterday straight down to about $20.
I don't even have VWAP on my daily. What the fuck? That's funny.
I hate it when it does that.
Ay.
Sorry, I'm quiet. I'm munching down. I don't want to be chewing in your ear.
No, you're good.
You're thinking to yourself, go back to eating. I like the silence. Thanks.
Yeah, let me sit here with my thoughts. The only thing I'm looking, I gotta just booked a massage with my dad's homie,
Nice.
so I don't have to wait a fucking 2 weeks to get one.
My wife got me one for Christmas, and they had like 8 people back before, I don't know, 4 months ago. There's only 4 people working there now.
Oh shit.
2 of them are overweight women, and a guy, and the other ones I had before, and she's, not friendly.
Oof.
So I'm waiting for him to hire people.
I would too, shit. It was such
For
a
our
perfect
anniversary.
balance this morning off that
Move
402.
coins over 60.
Who?
Coin over 60.
Hmm.
A couple years ago for our anniversary, we went to Seattle, and we were given the spa treatment, and included this hot tub, salt bath, cold bath, sauna, you name it, a whole bunch of stuff in there, and a massage. So this dude jumps in this cold tub, jumps in, gets cold, and comes in hot tub. I'm like, how the hell? And he had a whole bunch of tats. Like, how the hell do you do that? He goes, you got to, get used to it. And we chatted for a little bit.
It's mental.
Yeah. So we go up and get all ready. He comes walking out. He goes, hey, I'll be your masseuse today.
Oh shit.
Really?
That's
all
funny.
right. Cool. I don't mind the guy, I guess, but I've never really had one. So,
Yeah, I've only had women, but he has worked on me before. Like he's been a masseuse for like fucking 30 plus. No. He's been a masseuse for like 23 years, maybe 22 years.
Well, when you're a guy and you actually will go to a guy willfully, you really are looking for 100% muscle relief.
That's exactly what I need.
Mm-hmm.
A deep tissue, 60-minute fucking. But like wherever you feel tension, which is my whole neck and upper back, just fucking work it.
Yep.
Because fucking shoveling snow all for fucking at least 3 hours every day, it makes your upper back hurt.
FHN first to rise in the December 25 calls. Active now, 15,000 contracts. That's Foxtrot Hotel November.
My pickup truck, and my daughter was with me. I went and got a checkout, and the chiropractor worked on me, and in the whole setup, I was able to get a massage a week.
Damn.
So I'm like, hell yeah! And this gal, 28, 30 years old, decent looking, but just a good personality, kicked my ass. She got into some places that I didn't know existed. I was like, oh my gosh.
Yeah. Yep. They usually do that. It's like, damn, I didn't even know that hurt. Stop touching it.
Right.
It's like, no, you just gotta do it like this. Crack. It's like, oh shit.
Yeah, if you walk in and they don't have the bars up top to hold on to, you know you're in a good place.
Bars.
Yeah, bars or rods up above for them to hold on while they walk on your back.
Oh shit, I haven't had someone walk on my back. I mean,
Typically,
I have,
those are
not at
the Asian
masseuse.
spas, which they're not as good as a regular.
Yeah.
They're decent at times.
$10.
Almost time for a new 15-minute. Hopefully, it'll be a cook. Looking like a 15-minute M forming on Tesla.
Tesla.
Even a 5-minute too.
I know, we just need to drop like 30 points across the board.
All right, hold my beer.
Right. There ain't much exciting shit going on.
It could happen only due to the fact that they're in the FOMC meeting right now. Something might come out. Somebody might do something. Something might be said. And all of a sudden they might say, you know, it's going to be good. Let's drop it really low. And so we can get people to get in and we'll trap them and go back up.
QQQ had $5 million 1 minute candle.
Holy shit.
It ain't real, but still.
No, but when it's out of the blue like that, you know what that means?
That's just on QQQ.
Not always, but.
Gotta break 40350 just to start. It's gotta come all the way down to 40250. Shit.
That's a normal day.
It is, but
Final trades on CNBC,
15-minute start.
TGT, Target, GM, General Motors, AOS, AO Smith. Final trades on CNBC.
That's a 1 minute gap up on SPY.
I was just gonna say that it looks like one. I can't even see how much babies is there.
I ran out of mine yesterday.
They go quick. I mean, maybe because I put a lot in there, but they go quick.
AMD and NVIDIA 1 minute red. Big red. And the M's going on Tesla.
I didn't know 14 cents was big. I'm just
well,
kidding.
when you're looking at...
I'm just kidding. There's a
I
nice
guess when
M
it's
setting
spread out
though.
like mine.
It is a nice M.
Excuse me. Yeah, when you're looking at this, and I've only got like 30 minutes in the little box, and most of the little, there's not a whole lot, and that one drops a lot. You don't look at the value of the drop. You just look at the big red candle. Said it.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut it. Still overbought on SPY though on 15.
Damn that 15 minute.
Yep.
What the hell? Yeah, it's gonna stay overbought for a little bit longer
All day it's been overbought.
too. Mm-hmm. How many people are gonna get screwed? Buying 100 at a time, 100 at a time, 100 at a time, and then after it goes down to 400, they'd be like, "Damn it, I lost $3 per." Wick, good top of wick.
You wanna look out your window? Yeah. $404 is coming. What the hell is that wick? The fuck?
What happened? 3 minute, 5 minute, what?
No, 1 minute. It's a misprint, but look at this. 403.19.
Where'd that come from?
Oh fuck no.
I don't have it on Weeble.
It's not on Weevil, it's a misprint.
W triple top. That's weird.
Puts got destroyed, calls got destroyed, market makers never lose.
Does that mean it's getting ready to go down that way real quick? And that's just a foreshadowing?
Probably right when I hit sell, yeah. Maybe I'll only sell half the position and risk half. That'd probably be a smarter move.
Do have a lower, lower, low every single time. Or a lower high, I mean. On the minute chart, that's
5. It's got another bull flag. The last 5 minute bull flag worked.
3 times it's touched the top trend right there on 403.88. Whatever that is, 403.86, and that last one. It's an upside down H. Well,
think I'm
Tesla's
gonna
got a
cut
1 minute
that
intraday. Cut half.
Mm-hmm.
1 minute intraday head and shoulders happening on Tesla. It's at the shoulder length right now. Oh. Never mind. W filling out.
New hod coming. Nasty.
Rejected. Go back down.
There's not the only red thing on my chart is the dollar index. Everything is green.
I have a few. J&J, Pfizer. That's it. On my current place.
And everything's pretty much green 1%. I mean, Netflix and Apple are the only two things that aren't 1%.
Buys at
And
0.8.
Man,
Yeah.
Fuck.
Well, let's fix that. And we'll move.
It's a rising wedge on SPY.
Too late to grab them. Sell them and turn around and get 406s. Really? They're going to allow the 404s to print 42,000 and 312,000 403s print.
Mm-hmm.
No way. You know, drop that down right to 402.50, maybe 40. Over 401, 401, 402. Finish.
Freeport LNG seeks U.S. permission to start introducing gas into liquefaction train at liquefied natural gas plant in Texas.
ISM.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, right there at 403.57. Back up.
Oh, I do have napkins. Yeah.
Good thing. Meta is fighting the VWAP. Just rejected hard. You know, hard is like 12 cents, but
Could go all in 404 calls 0 DTE.
are you?
I said I could.
Yeah, take the money that you sell and go up.
But then right when I enter a call, it's actually going to get a half of a dump. So I sell half the position, take that half loss. Then I get into a call, and then it dumps, and then it just makes the loss even bigger.
Yep.
Like,
That's why I didn't sell mine earlier, because of yesterday. That's exactly what I did.
Yeah,
Sold
yeah.
half.
Yeah.
And then got the calls, and they didn't hit, and I sold for a little loss, and the other puts printed. It's the only reason why I'm holding on. It's the only reason.
But you have a 0 DTE. It's
Yeah.
a little different.
Yeah.
See a failed M. I think we're going to push for 404.
Tesla's going up.
I'll paper trade it.
Broke it.
Yeah. I would buy 10 of those.
I could do calls for tomorrow for an overnight
Actually,
play.
how much is 20?
Oh. Ouch. Rejection. Couldn't get the 403.88.
Risk is 8 cents.
Fitch
8 times
says
20.
we expect the U.S. will have a mild recession, slowing
Who said that? Fed?
2023 growth to 0.2%.
Yeah, 28 million volume, up 1%. Yeah, right.
If the calls went up 20 cents, that would be 500. 60. So 88.
This person is funny. We will never see sub 400 again on SPY.
What?
Do you think? Yep. Just zoom out. Do you think we'll ever see 4 on SPY ever again? No. Same thing as today.
Up 56K. Good for you, bro.
There'll be a run before the end of the day. Don't fight it. So many perma bulls just waiting to get yanked on. So many bears like me and you still waiting.
That's exactly what they do.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta remember my time frame window. It's getting less and less. It used to, remember, it used to be like 9:30, 10.
Yeah.
Now it's like 8.
Or like today.
Even though if I'm here, I gotta keep that in mind that my new time frame is a lot shorter.
Yeah, you didn't get out.
What do you need, kitty? You have food, water, a clean box, your window's open. You coming up?
HDSN, Hudson Technologies, and RGP, Resources Connection, Forbes Investor,
All we
adding
need is a 1030 crypto dump.
to Master
That's it.
Y list.
Right.
Starting right now. Well, not really starting, but we can't get up.
That's Hotel Delta Centi November, Romeo Golf Papa.
Okay. Can you just sit and not be on my desk? Thanks, bro. Give us a new low a day. You're funny, bro.
Comments. $141 for the 160 on Tesla. What? Let's see here.
Either that or I could just buy like 50 contracts, get my average all the way down, and then be chilling.
And
I'm
just sit
a
for a
paper
second.
trade that and see how that goes.
400s for tomorrow. What are they each?
141.
That's what the 160 is on Tesla. It's 140.
That would bring my average really far down.
Well, no shit.
Getting 40 contracts.
I'm on Tesla. Break it, break it, break it. Come on. I see you got 20 SPY 390s up there. What the hell?
Who?
On your upper right side where it says total quantity. 10. There's 40.
I don't have any 390s.
Those right there. I saw something earlier. 39 something. Is that paper?
Yeah, the Weeble's
Oh,
on
okay.
paper.
Okay. That's what I was
I
like.
wanted to see what the average would change to if I grabbed 40 of what I do have.
Yeah.
It brought it down. It brought it down almost a whole $1.
Damn.
On the contracts for 40, but that also like it increased the what's it called, the market value by like $5,000. Yeah, that would be all my buying power for today.
Yeah, a little bit. $402 is 24 cents on a zero.
$15 is still overbought.
$405, 26 cents. We ain't getting 405. Sorry.
Oh, you don't think so?
No. There's always possibility, right? I'm not saying that it's not going to happen. I'm saying there's possibility.
Right.
But that's a long way to go up there.
Inverse head and shoulders.
I guess we got 2.5 hours.
Where?
Who's got inverse head and shoulders?
I don't see shit.
What are you talking about?
I see none. Not really both flag, but I see very wiki 5 minutes.
Channeling. That's all it is. Looks like a bull flag. I don't hear anything. Charlie. NVIDIA. Go. Thank you, SPY. Finally. Move. Lower low. Lower low.
Oh wow, it'd only be 10 cents off of my contracts now. It's a nice 5-minute candle so far.
Something just came out from the FOMC meeting.
Well, that would be nice.
Had to have.
To rude sandstorm.
Apple just went under 200.
There you go. I want to see this 5-minute close all the way down.
Right? Volume just picked up the same amount as that last minute green versus red. Didn't move at all. $402.90 coming soon, or $402.99. 403 test. They got so many people trapped in those calls, dude.
Mm-hmm. Would be less than 10 cents away.
Breaking even?
It would be. I can't grab 40 contracts, dude.
No,
that's fucking
no way in
that's
hell.
insane.
No shit.
Like I'm barely comfortable with 6 to 7 max right now. That's a huge green candle on volume.
Oh.
It just bounced off basically that 403.28, 403.30 that it did earlier.
Good indecision there on that slot with 1 minute.
It's so funny looking at these orders.
Which ones?
Cause I bit my sell order like right at 7:10 when we got the low day drop. I sold one, but I meant to sell 2 out of 3.
At least you got some.
And yeah, well, I top ticked that sell for what was it? Yeah, I top ticked the sell pretty much. It was at 288. Mine was at 285.
I was 401-ish earlier in the day.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I was thinking at that time I should sell, but I know it's going to get under 4 because of pre-market, right? Mm-hmm.
Move got all the way bought up. 398.25. Shoulder.
Yeah.
On what time frame?
Go back at 9:20 this morning. The whole last half an hour in the head. But it's going past us, don't worry. 5-minute candles, nasty.
Yeah, the red, the green.
Mm-hmm. Apple just bounced right back over the 200.
I think I sent this to you before, but look at that. Oh, it's not going to load? Damn, hold on. Will that work?
More continuation on Tesla.
There you go.
Yep. When he goes at 50 points and has a 3-point pullback. I haven't seen that one before. That's funny. Peloton's got a nice big M forming. Oh, come on, SPY. Seriously.
Apple rejected falling down the VWAP. SBX wants to break through that 40-50.
Tesla's got a lowering wedge. Five-minute over the last hour. It's at 200 right now, 171.68.
I really want
Ooh,
one.
low.
We've only been overbought today.
This market maker's pamping it. That's all it is.
Yeah, but why?
Because the FOMC, see if they can trap people, get their money. That's what it's all about. All about. If they let it stay under 400, got to 399, we'd be at 360 tomorrow. They can't have that. They don't make enough money doing that. That's the first time Tesla's been under the 200.
Grab a 4045 SPX 0 DTE. Grab 4 of them.
What?
A 40
SPX?
SPX 0 DTE.
For 4, 5, 10? You know.
Yeah, for 5 flat. $2 grand. I don't want to hear it.
What? Did I say anything?
It came down to 45.69 and almost had that break. I think we'll break 403 at some point for the rest of today. 402.50.
Should. Hopefully it's really quick and the IV goes up on ours. Let me get out.
Trying to push it high day again. Even on the 3-minute, these candles are so small.
$3.11 from yesterday.
I mean, even if we only came down to yesterday's low, that would be cool. It would be below low a day, but that would be cool.
I'd be okay with that. Now I see where they're saying possible. What the hell is that, Charlie? Inverted head and shoulders. I can see where they're saying that now. That includes pre-market. This morning's pre-market's the bottom of the head and the shoulders left. Pre-market the other day.
That's Papa Alpha Lima, India.
P-A-A-L-I.
There's SPX already up 10 cents.
Oh.
Come on, SPX, get a $3 move to the downside. Oh, so much fun just sitting here doing absolutely nothing.
So I was thinking about setting an alarm for either 402.50 or 404.50. Leaving the headset on, listen to the music, close my eyes, and see what happens.
Go ahead. I'll still be just chilling. Got that McGriddle. What kind of McGriddle did you get?
Bacon, egg, and cheese.
I like how they have the little syrup pockets in them. You know what I'm talking about?
PALI,
That's the only reason why I get them.
I don't know how they do it. But they're so
They just They just drop little stuff in there.
Shares getting a pop
Because like
here.
I wanted to make infused pancakes like that
PALI
before.
hit
Like
a high of
you just add the little
$3.06.
drips of syrup into the pancakes when you
Yeah.
make them. I don't
Yeah.
wonder how that would turn out.
They're okay. They're not the same,
you've
but they're
done it?
okay. Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Oh hell yeah! Some of it fries on the bottom. So
Right.
what you do is you lay your pancake and you drip it on the top, and it goes in a little bit right away. And then when you flip it over, some of it stays in, but some comes out. Yeah, it's good. I like it.
Be up $200 on that SPX play right now.
Nice. Yeah, I pulled the SPX off. But Tesla's getting ready to
now it's 75.
complete this M. Ooh.
Now it's 35. Just the way it moves. 115.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? Just the way this shit moves. It's crazy.
Yes.
WISH Context
Wish.
Logic on January 31st announced
Now
plan to
back to
reduce its workforce by up to 150
Wish.
employees.
WSH.
That's WISH, Whiskey India Sandy Hotel.
67 cents.
Yep, they're reducing their staff.
Oh, let's pop.
Yep.
Oh, it's only 1 cent.
Yep. But take a look at the daily, and it's been from 43. Currently at 68. Just got over the 50. It's been floating over the 50. It could be pumping up to $1.17, dude.
Shares of Palisade Bio continuing to pop here as
Full
Ladenburg
port all
reiterates
in.
their buy rating and
Gap at
$25 price
$1.07.
target.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
Alpha Lima, India.
Look at that volume. 374 versus
Shares now up
2,000 and 3,000.
46% at $33.40.
There
Continue
goes.
to spike here on
69.
PALI.
225. Come on, specs.
$69 for 100 of them.
Why is it so hard to ask for a 30-point move? Shit, I'll take a 15-point move to the downside. It don't gotta be the whole move. Just give me a move. Damn.
0.6899, huh?
Google might have a bear flag if SPY continues to drop. What's Microsoft doing? Fucking nothing. Amazon. Oh, Amazon's their VWAP. Netflix is red on the day.
Oh.
32 cents. And
Ouch, yeah.
going up on lowering volume just like all day.
Tesla's under the 200.
30.
I'm green on my wish.
Shit.
Green on my wish.
That's all you could ask for.
Right, $130 for 200 shares. I'm gonna let it ride. Tomorrow, as long as it get over 69.74, and then 72.
27-cent reversal from that drop. See what? Oh, okay. There's high day.
Oh shit! Look at
Hella
AMD
people just got out
skyrocketed.
of their fucking 400 puts for tomorrow.
Price spike down in BLBX.
BLBX.
Reuters reporting now, EU's Breton says had constructed a video call with Elon Musk says is vigilant regarding Twitter's allocation of resources, tools to address trust and safety issues in all EU languages. Breton says take note of Twitter's willingness to do stress tests in coming weeks. Breton says needs to see more progress by Twitter to fully comply with Digital Services Act. That from Reuters.
Yeah, fuck your nonstop buying.
J&J, Moody's says J&J talc litigation setback is credit negative. That's Juliet, November, Juliet.
A lot of people just got out of their 400 puts.
Yeah.
Did SPX... Where's... Oh, SPX gapped up this morning.
Did it?
It did.
Okay. I know SPY was down below overnight.
Yeah, it popped up only $2 though.
Yeah, we still have that gap. Went from 473 up to 401.04. So we still have a little bit.
Oh, that way.
AMD is almost 75. Here comes 75.50.
New high day.
Not yet.
Where did that picture just go?
403.88. That's triple top.
Oh, it didn't work. What the fuck?
So what to make on your Monday? Fuck.
Hold on. There you go.
Yep. Pretty much. Pretty much. But you know, a time that can actually get out of there. So, yeah, it's just horizontal all dang day.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it's about to break out of my zone for my max loss. It's been riding it so closely. 46.
Oh, SPY did make a new high by a penny.
Was it only a
89.
penny?
Yeah, 89 instead of 88.
Oh, I thought it was a...
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Okay, yep, there's
Almost a 404.
Selling 4 out of 6. How much market value is left in these two? still another $350 in these two contracts.
And they were $2 a piece. They were up to $4 or earlier. So
What were?
My 400s were at $4 about a half an hour ago. And that's why I was like, I'm just gonna ride them. I don't care for $4, really. Could have sold them all and gotten us 405.
I'm thinking I just sell the rest. It's an extra 300 something. Or no, it's not 300. It's 242, so that's $112 more lost. But 242 securing that in is still a big thing.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, I'm just gonna lock those as well. Okay.
High volume last minute.
Yeah, I just locked it all out. Told you, YOLOing 40.
Oh, I know. 405s.
No, 404s. When I grabbed the 40 of them.
Yeah.
Or,
I was actually thinking 402s this morning.
I was as well. I should add the 402
S&P futures near the highs 40.68, now up 35.50.
Don't worry, now that I'm out, it can go all the way to somehow we're gonna get a 360 move to the downside in the last 2 hours and 12 minutes.
I don't understand, besides the market makers, why anybody would be buying this before the Fed interest rate. But I'm not running it.
LGFA, Lionsgate, seeing some volume. Spike in volume. Lima Golf Foxtrot Alpha up 26
Oh, I
cents
thought I
at
said
the high,
LMFAO.
1 cent. LGFA.
The 2 hours ago, Yahoo Finance said the Federal Reserve will kick off its first policy meeting this year Tuesday with policy statements to show interest rates rise at a slower rate for the second straight meeting. Markets are pricing nearly a 100% chance the Fed will raise its benchmark rates by 25 basis points on Wednesday, bringing the rate range to 4.5 or 4.75.
That works. Now just get the SPY to go down. Represent the new rate.
That tiny little increase is going to make the market go up.
Already has.
Instead of a 0.75, a 0.25 back to back.
No, they're not talking 0.75. That was never part of it.
No, not for this. Not for this one. A 0.75 is what the regular has been.
Right, but that's not what is going January and March. It's a 0.25 and a 0.25, or I believe. But That's what it's priced in. And what happened is when that other Fed was talking a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago, and talking about this, that, and the other, stocks just like, oh shit, Powell's going to be so pissed. Jay Powell's going to be so pissed. He's got so much damage control to do. So that guy was just going off on, how they're not going to do this or do this in his own opinion. They hadn't even decided. And Jay Powell said all along, he's not going to deviate from their plan. So people are thinking that they're going soft and it's going to drop again. That's my prediction. That's what I'm thinking about. Add another 401 to my Friday. But I'm also thinking about not doing a damn thing till after. Not try to catch it. Wait. That looks like a gap up right there. But it's not. But don't let me stop you from playing a call if that's what you're thinking.
I'm done for today.
Oh, I know, but I didn't know if you were thinking about doing a call for an overnight or something.
Hell no.
All right. You should jump onto a COD.
Are you gonna hop on?
AI.
Dude, I can watch my shit
C3
from the
AI
side.
shares making new highs now, 21.34 at the high, up about 31%. That's Alpha India.
Rivian's almost at $20. Where's Ford? $13.44. Do what?
I said, why are models so hot?
BHC, Bausch Health, the March $10 call is active now on Bravo Hotel Charlie. BHC.
Nice gap up. Last time it got, made new high. Last time it did that, it flopped down to 1271.
Wonder how that 405 call is doing. No, didn't fucking move. Oh no, it was the 404. Whoopsies. Did it? Didn't get up that 20 cents yet. We shall see what happens.
A lot of volume. 2 minutes ago. 374,000.
I'm gonna go heat up the rest of my coffee real fast.
Yep.
VIVO, SD Biosensor, and SJL Partners complete transaction to acquire Meridian Bioscience. That's Victor India, Victor Oscar.
Yep. Nice push there.
Price spike up pen, GNS.
Nice spike
Is
there.
that you?
Yep, that went up nicely there.
Have you ever had sheepdog peanut butter whiskey?
No.
Have you had screwball?
No.
No.
No. What, the drink screwball?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Never have.
Sheepdog is better.
I had 2 whiskeys while I was on the cruise. The rest were pina coladas every single time.
Well, when you're on a cruise like that, you gotta have pina colada.
With banana liqueur on top of it. So I had light Bacardi rum and banana liqueur. Oh, so good. Microsoft new high a day. Apple new high a day, it looks like. Almost. Google's almost 100, 9926. Dude, look at Meta. Was riding in a nice channel all the way and then popped over the VWAP. Now it's coming back down a little bit. I hate the market at times. It's so stupid. MMs, jackasses. And then SPY goes for new high again.
CIDM, Cinedigm Podcast Network, announcing new scripted audio series, The Dead. That's Charlie India Delta Michael.
All right, here we go. Mm-hmm. Not too late to get 405 zero day. Yeah.
TSLA, Elon Musk said good meeting with
Dude, the price on the
Thierry
price on the
Breton regarding
405s right
the
now, the volume's
UDSA
just
goals of
picking up.
transparency, accountability, and
5200,
accuracy of information are aligned with ours.
3500 for today, 0 DTEs.
That's Tango Sandy Lima Alpha.
402s are 8 cents each. 1,400 of them just purchased. What? Sorry, I didn't realize I was on mute. I was saying, dude, SPY 402 puts for the day. Look at that. They're only 8 cents each. Right? Yeah. All right. I just grabbed some $8 strikes right there. 10. 8 cents each. Right? I mean, yeah. It's just for an hour and a half. Dude, I'm already down the $300 on the other SPY, so it's kind of averaging. Hopefully, they look at those calls and yeah, we can't have all these calls, just print. Oh, look at a cramp. But let's hope I'm on that. So for $80, I played SBX for 50. And it looks like we're going closer to the $9.
U.S. senators proposed wide-ranging new consumer protections for airplane passengers after recent disruptions. That is from a statement.
Yeah, I'll load up right now. Yep.
SI, Silvergate Capital, getting a pop here on volume. Sandy, India. Silvergate share is now up 7.5%, popping over the $14 mark. That's SI. BlackRock reporting a stake. BlackRock reported a stake in a 13G filing. That's Sandy, India. That was an amended 13D filing, actually. SI Silvergate shares continuing higher now, $14.42. BlackRock adding about 350,000 shares in that amended filing. That's SI.
Oh, come on.
AI, C3 AI, the March 22.5 calls now on Alpha India, AI.
Yeah, what's up? Back out of this game.
You already playing?
Yeah, I had an update. I got done with that. You weren't there, so I figured I would. Oh. Yeah, since SPY's been going down over the last few minutes, I figured I'll just watch.